All right. Round, which one? Is this like the 5th or 6th time I've done this? I don't remember. We're at 350. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. But yes. Couple things. Since the last time I streamed, it has been announced that the exact date when the 3DS and Wii U online services will be going down. However, what they did not announce was Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank going down. Though they are not going down on that particular date. So, I still have time. Hi, bud. Hi. You good boy? Bingo! I get around all the subs as well. What's up? Good boy. So, I've got no need to RNG manipulate quite yet. And I'm hoping as well that when they do announce when Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank go down, it will be with enough time where I'll be able to still complete all this. How's Manatee? He's doing better. He's got energy to spare. What are you doing? Also, Slizzard and Shroomhild are at level 100 because I've had plenty of time to work with here. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Bingo! Bingo! In the meantime, I will... Oh, I'm in such a good position for this. I can get him down to 1 HP regularly. Hirdelia, thank you for the 15 months tier 1 saying happy summiversary. Thank you. Let me go ahead and just chuck a luxury ball. What's the matter, bud? Oh, wait. I gotta get back into the groove. Oh, no, I didn't want to fall. Oh, whatever. I'm false swiping the Quagsire. It doesn't matter. It won't die. Can I help you? Planning on playing Persona 3 Reload? If I am, it's not on, it won't be on stream. Oh, it did attack. Oh, because I caught it. Right. What's another one? Hey, what's the matter, bud? Come here. Come here. Come on over here. No, not you, Christian. Well, at least the chat can meet my roommate's dog. Come here. Come here, Christian. Come on. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up, buddy. Hop up. Christian, come on over here. Come on over here. Hop up. Hop up. There you go. Big head. Big head. This is Christian. This is my roommate's dog. He was adopted about 3 weeks ago. Technically, he was adopted like 3 days ago. Because he was still in pre-adoption before he had his surgery. Nope. Because he was still in pre-adoption before he had his surgery, and once he had his neutering surgery, then he was considered a free pup. Let's see. Best didn't think of the 56 months of tier 1, saying, may you have great luck in finding a shiny Quagsire. I hope so. The Glorified Fox with the 26 months of tier 1, saying, evening, Tom. Hope tonight is the night RNGesus blesses you. I do want to continue that game. With your shiny Quagsire. He's Bravo. Top dollar dinner with the 21 months of Prime. Federal Stormblade with the 55 months of tier 1, saying, good luck with the Quag! I'll be here lurking for the most part. Tom Pop. SMRT guy with the 38 months of tier 1, saying, Tom Scream. What are y'all doing it here? Tunic 626 with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Kinashin with the gifted tier 1 sub to Corey at PC. Galactic Baron with the 3 months of tier 1 saying, Groundhog Quag? See, this seems maddening. Well, you know, this is what I just normally do anyway. Tunic 626 with 10 more gifted tier 1 subs. NJ Ski with the 66 months of tier 1 and Zero Flame 16 with the 12 months of tier 1 saying, good luck getting the shiny Sire of Quag. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm really hoping I can get it. You doing all right, buddy? How's the music volume, by the way? Wow, 350 already. Last time I caught one of these, it just hit 250. So what happened was, like, one of them was, like, during a stream. Yeah, one of them was during a stream where I... Really, a little loud? I would say that sounds loud to you guys, but it doesn't sound that loud to me. It was right before, the one before this one... The one before the last one, I was doing, Dokapon Kingdom, and was waiting for everyone to get ready. And then the one after that was the one... If you were watching, on YouTube, then you probably noticed that there's a little bit of a time skip. Because I did not stream that one on YouTube because I didn't have the resources to do a multi-stream from my mobile location. Did I get it?
Nope.
What's the next Dokapon game? I want to get people together for a story mode, but it's like organizing a D&D game. That Dokapon stream got me to start watching Haruka, so thank you. You're very welcome. Haruka is a great streamer. Post time skip to gain any new attacks or cool scars. Why did Luffy get the scar on his chest? It wasn't Marineford, okay. How's the mechanic? God damn it. YouTube chat has this thing that infuriates me. If you notice on the bottom right of YouTube chat, there's like a heart there, and you can like press the different buttons to give like different reactions. That blocks part of the chat! So how the mechanic to catch a shiny Pokemon in Colosseum? Here's what happens. Whenever the opposing trainer sends out their Pokemon, that is when the Pokemon is assigned its personality ID. If that personality ID matches one where it would be shiny, based on the trainer's ID and secret ID, it re-rolls that personality ID so it's not shiny. However, what they did not account for was that when you catch the Pokemon, it counts the new Pokemon. It has the same personality ID as it did when it was with the other trainers, but if it matches up to your trainer ID and secret ID, then it won't re-roll it, and there's a possibility that it'll be shiny. What that basically means is you could only find a shiny Pokemon on the first time you encounter the Pokemon. Because if you beat it and try to rematch again later without resetting the game, then it'll just keep the same personality ID, and you won't be able to find a shiny one of that ever. So it's only on the first time, so you have to reset it in order to do attempts. The second thing is that you can only figure out if it's shiny after you've caught it, which is very unique to the Pokemon series. On top of that, every single Pokemon in Colosseum, every single Pokemon you can catch in Colosseum has Shadow Rush, which is a recoil move, which can and will cause it to knock itself out if it's at, oh, say, 1 HP. You can't save right before the trainer, so you can only save at PCs. Arguably, shiny hunting in Gen 1 would be more difficult, because, you'd only find out if it's shiny once you transferred it to Gen 2. He seems like he's doing better. I think he has trouble relaxing with Christian around.
Nope.
Christian is a fairly high energy dog. Why are you shiny hunting in Colosseum? Because I want to make a Ribbon Master. Because after a certain point, Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank are going to go down. And by doing this, I will have, and since I'm documenting it as well, I will have one of the rarest Pokemon you could ever find in any Pokemon game ever. As time goes on, it'll just become increasingly more rare. Fortunately, my new method of doing this, by which I mean method of maxing out the level of a Breloom and a False Swiper, of a Spore User and a False Swiper, to bring it down to HP and put it to sleep and chucking a low catch rate Pokeball at it, seems to be yielding results. Getting a Ribbon Master as difficult as it is. I am preparing for that. Because the only thing I'm a little nervous on are the Gen 4 and Gen 4 remake contests. Because I don't know how to do those. April 8th is the deadline? It is not. April 8th is the deadline for every 3DS and Wii U service except for Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank. They have not announced when Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank are going down. Do Slizzard and Shroomhilda have Gen 3 champion ribbons? Oh, yes! If you could double up on ribbons, then they would have like 80 of them. It's probably hyperbole, but still. Did they specify that bank and transfer were not included, or is it by omission? If you go to the Nintendo support page that talks about the 3DS and Wii U services going down, it specifically lists Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank as two services that will not be going down with the 3DS services.
Nope.
You be streaming the ribbon farming? Yes. I have not been streaming the prep. Just because that bit is boring. It's mostly EV training. But I have all the Pokemon I need to do the battle towers up through Gen 4. Next one after that is going to be Gen 6 to do the Battle Maison, then later the Battle Tree. So for Gen 6, I definitely want to catch a Kangaskhan. What are the shiny chances in Colosseum? Full shiny odds? Full pre-Gen 6 shiny odds. In more recent games, the shiny odds are 1 in 4,096. Here, they are 1 in 8,192. Green Day Rock with the Tollman's Prime saying, well, it's Groundhog Day. Again. Nice glasses, thank you. New people that come into the stream often call me Elton John, so I figure I might as well lean into it. When I first met one of my roommates in college, before even telling me his name, the first thing he said to me was, whoa, it's Sergeant Pepper! How many Elite Fours are required for Ribbon Master? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know that the Gen 3, all the Gen 3 games share the same Champions ribbon. I don't think there's a Johto Champions ribbon, but there is the Legend ribbon for beating Red. Yeah, Battle Maison is pretty easy compared to, like, the other ones. The biggest thing that I'm worried about is the biggest thing that I'm worried about is the Gen 4 Battle Tower. Because there are community servers up where people can do the Wi-Fi challenges for the Battle Tower there. But there's also the chance that people are just gonna bring in hacked Pokemon to it that I will not be able to get around and will not be able to get up to the amount of wins I need for it. So I need to find one of those servers that does regular checks to see if hacked Pokemon are in there.
Nope.
102 HP. Remember that, 102 HP. I just need to make sure I didn't screw this up. Be streaming the Ribbon Master Hunt, or will this be offline? I'll be streaming the Ribbon Master Hunt, but none of the prep. So I'm not gonna stream, EV training the Pokemon I need. You know, I might stream the berry mixing because I feel like that'd just be a fun process to show off considering the loops I'm going through to do it. Did you know that in the Gen 3 remakes, they opted to get rid of the Sheen mechanic and then brought it back in the Gen 4 remakes? Using nut pea berries or colo berries? I am using the colo berries. I am using the colo berries. I am using the colo berries. By transferring in my Emerald save file onto my computer, loading up 4 instances of the save file, and then linking them all together to do the berry mixing that way. Jeremy's looking for people for Amogus. No, this is my night. I appreciate you coming in here and asking, but am I okay? No! Have I figured out the setup yet? No! All I've got right now, where is that device? Bingo! Somewhere on or around my deck is the device that allows me to upload the game ROM and the save file to my computer. The biggest thing is gonna be finding an emulator that will allow me to not only link together all 4 instances of the game, but allow me to do inputs on them in the background. What is it called? It's called where is it? It's right here. This is I don't know what it's actually called, but it's from the company called Epilogue. Nope. 103. Okay, so I am getting different stats every single time, which means that the personality ID is re-rolling. I have to check that every time because I have to make sure. Should MGBA just do the trick? Wait, what do you mean just do the trick? So I don't know if any emulators would be able to do that. But were you part of the Lonely Hearts Club? Yep, there we go. Were you here when I said that my roommate in college called me Sergeant Pepper before he even gave me his name? No GBA lets you run 4 instances at once, but does it let you do inputs in the background? That's the big thing. Shiny hunting possible in Color. Only possible in Color is possible in XD as well. It is possible in XD, but they fixed the issue with not being able to get shiny shadow Pokemon, so the only way to get shiny Pokemon is through the wild encounters. In XD. Which means if that Pokemon had a shiny counterpart in Colosseum, you'd be and you wanted to make a Ribbon Master, you'd be missing out on the National Ribbon for purifying it. I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough, and I fuck you and I fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with her. Ain't that some shit? And all those pains in my chest, I still wish you the best with her. Fuck you. No, no, no. No. The cost will be immeasurable. Galaxy Jello Bear, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Minotaur, for the 20 months of tier 1, saying, Tom Scream, please be shiny. Please be shiny. Also the boop.
Nope.
Thank you, Dell. How many... We've gone over this before, but how many TF2 characters actually have names? We don't know the Pyro's name. I don't think we know the Spy's name. We know the Scout's first name, at least. His name is Jeremy. Oh yeah, we gotta do the prediction. The soldier's name is Jane Doe. The engineer's name is Del Coniger. I'm gonna shiny the stream. Start prediction. I got a long submission period for that. Yeah, the Heavy's name is Misha. We've seen the Heavy's family as well. We know the sniper's name. I don't remember what his name was. Mungus? Dungus? Demo is Tavish McGrew. Mundy, that's what it was. So we don't know the Pyro, the Spy, or the Medic's name. Hey, what's going on, HB? Mecha Uku with the 2 months of Prime saying Tom Scream. You know what? Wouldn't you know it? I'm back from travel after scheduling the worst travel days possible for our D&D group, only to have this Saturday's D&D session be canceled as well. Medic's last name is Ludwig. Interesting. Dr. Ludwig. Welcome to the session struggle. It's worth it, though. This is one steep bill, but it's worth it. I can't think of many games that are as quotable as Star Fox 64. Tom, I went all in on my points. I see some of that. It's 225 to 1.4 million. 225K. The medic's name apparently is Fritz Ludwig. Zelda CDI. There's so few lines, though, in Zelda CDI.
Nope.
Insight MSG with the 41 months of tier 1 saying, glad I could catch you live. Have you thought about making a Dokkan Kingdom campaign be something you interview people for? My D&D GM did there for players, and we're all friends to this day, nearly 2.5 years later. Sonic Adventure 2, that's pretty quotable. Yeah, Morshu only has 2 lines. He doesn't even say something when you say anything when you buy something. He has something for when you enter the store and when you don't have enough money, and that's it. And he's like the most popular character in Zelda CDI. What's the matter here, Bug? Yeah, people still word mix him into singing whole songs. Yeah, we don't need AI! We can do that! Just word mix people! It's not the TF2 community got it done. Morshu has a song using those voice lines called Richer Than You. He's recited the Bible. Good lord. There is a place, so here's the thing, there is a place for AI in society, and there's a very, very, very limited place for AI in the creative fields. That's my stance on it, and I'm sticking to it. So here's the thing. You know the... Let's see. Which... Oh, man. I'm just looking into something here. Okay. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse used AI. But they created their own database for it. They didn't like pull from the ether. They didn't pull like from AI databases to use it. They created their own database and used the like they created their own database. So this is an ethical. This is like an ethical use of AI. They built their own database. They created art from the stuff that they were making for it in order to, you know, speed things up that would have taken much longer to do. That has been like in terms of ethical uses of AI in the creative fields. That's high. That's really high. What's the matter, Airbug? You need to be held like baby?
Nope.
I know, Dell. He doesn't like being held. But what's going on with you? What's going on with you? You hungry? Can we make more of that hamburger? Not very far into the stream, but I'm gonna take a quick ad break so that way I can get Manatee fed and get him everything he needs. Just as well, we're at the end of the song too. Be right back. All right, back to it. Back in the game. Shop channel. Made you go for a Ribbon Master. I'm working on 3 of them myself. I saw a couple videos. From Toasty Toes. Sir Toasty. I don't remember who the other one was. But they got me interested in making a Ribbon Master. Oh, there were 2 Ribbon Master videos, and then one that was about shiny hunting for every shadow Pokemon in Colosseum that got me interested in this. I don't remember all the creators behind them, I just remember Sir Toasty Toes. Why'd you settle out Sharpei for your dog? Growing up, that was the breed I primarily had. So when it was time for me to get my own dog that I'd be watching after myself, I figured I'd get something familiar. Something where I knew the inherent risks and potential health problems they'd have, and be able to handle them because I knew what I was doing. Hi, villain! What am I drinking? Pepsi. Not sponsored. Though if I want all of the... Sponsor me, Cola. Oh my god, that's a throwback. But if I want all the caffeine of a soda, and not nearly as much of the sugar, I just reach for a single Focus Fuel energy gummy. I'm not sponsored by them either, but you know, first off, I have had them. They are good. That is not sponsored. But, you know, chilled Chilled is one of the people behind it, so. This is one of my favorite parts of this particular collab. If you watch the video for this one, they've got like animated bits for all of these. And for this one in particular, where it's the Earthbound shopping music in the style of Cuphead, they've got this really good animated bit for it that looks exactly like Cuphead, but like, you know, it looks exactly like the Cuphead style, but Earthbound.
Nope.
Half expecting Tom to just pull out a factor meal at this point. It's called the Shop Fusion Collab by Silva Gunner. The portion of it is around, let me see. It's around 2 minutes in.
Bingo!
Disgruntled Psyduck with 32 months of tier 1. CJ47 with the 88 months of tier 2 saying, all these 8s and Stanley is nowhere to be found. 88? That's the level you catch Pecharunt. Forecast Nightmare VT with 100 bits saying, viewers of Tom's stream, do not interfere, our intentions are silly, we are the Brotherhood of Chaos. And Runaway Milky Way with the 7 months of Prime, thank you very much. Mochi Mochi. What was the significance of 88 being Pecharunt's level? Chaos. Oh, it's because it looks like the chains. Okay. Hello, Dougal. You're all right, Dougal. Did you trade Emerald to level up quickly? Yup! See, you wanna know something about, like, the battle towers? Is that I could theoretically just start doing the battles for them on my own at any time. And then, you know, as long as I have the Quagsire in my party, as long as I got the Quagsire in my party, when I hit, like, the 50th, the 21st and the 50th, battle, or the 56th battle, they'll get the ribbon. But with Mount Battle, I gotta take them all the way through. Console do you prefer to play, PlayStation or Switch? On all three, I prefer, but got the GameCube on. I mean, like, they both have their different merits. Because, like, modern day PlayStation and Xbox are incredibly powerful and will provide, you know, a smooth gameplay experience that the Switch can't match up to. But the Switch has portability in games that, like, that neither PlayStation or Xbox will never have.
Nope.
See, I'm glad Dell agrees with that. Have you played Palworld? Nope. I don't intend to. If I do end up buying it, I want to get it when it's like on like the lowest sale possible. I don't like the CEO stance on AI. You don't have Game Pass? I know they didn't use AI to make Palworld, but the CEO still has a stance on AI that I do not agree with. I honestly like fear for the future of, you know, for the future of the creative field. Imagine creating something and like using it as a, what do you call it? For like a resume or a portfolio. You go to apply for a job. They say no. And then later you look and you see an almost exact duplicate of your art being used in that field because they were able to generate it through AI. Or if you auditioned for a role, didn't get the role, but heard your voice in the role anyway, of you saying things you never said before. This is what is currently happening to people in creative fields. And without limits and like legislation on it, it's only gonna get worse.
Nope.
It's also not like the Screen Actors Guild is gonna help with that because they pretty much threw voice actors under the bus. I understand that, yes, no, AI definitely has its uses. Like I was talking about, Across the Spider-Verse used AI, but they built their own database. They did not steal any art from anybody. They built their own database to save time on things that would have taken significantly longer to do. That is the most ethical use of AI I've seen in the creative field. Oops. Seen used it? Yeah, no, of course. Listen, I know that like AI has uses outside of the creative field. I have worries for it in the creative field. We were talking about Morshu, yeah, and here he is. With Parappa.
Nope.
Oh yeah, Arzette, the CDI, the CDI, like, spiritual successor to the CDI Zelda games. With the original voice actors! Every time I hear this bit, you know what it's time to go to next? Let's go to Home Depot! Wait, are they releasing CDI controllers as well? Think of the rate immersion diversion, as well as nuclear for the 6 months of Prime. What's the name of the spiritual successor? RZ is like the main of it. A buddy of mine is voicing an RZ. The two of us used to be classmates on a Zelda Universe show, Hades Misguidance. Interesting. Also, what's up, Alex? Guys, I got a preview for you for disc only on Tuesday. Alex Roshan, guy in chat right there, voices Kane on The Amazing Digital Circus. Gonna guessed.
Bingo!
Private Butter for Grice, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Alex Roshan. Oh snap, it's out of the bag! Can't believe it, I've got... Listen, the teeth move, they're technically retractable teeth. We're having a guy who embodies retractable teeth on the, on the show!
Nope.
Hell yeah, dude! Are you playing Persona 3 Reload? On stream? Maybe never? I'm bringing up the Xenoblade soundtrack next. Carrying the weight of life! Haven't played Persona 3, definitely do not play it on stream. Well, isn't the way they summon Persona in Persona 3, like they put a gun to their head and shoot? It's a fake gun, but yes, the imagery still evokes. I mean, they really toned it down for 5 where it's just tearing a mask off your face. Listen, the imagery is still there. If anybody looked at that and just saw them like doing this with no context, that mask is bloody. What would you rather do? Rip the top layer of skin off your face or shoot yourself in the head with a gun? Persona 4's crush a card in your hand. Well, you know what? That's actually a lot more, you know what? Let's go with that one. Just crushing the card. That's fine. We'll just go with Persona 4's. Also, I saw a Sir Toasty in here before. What's going on, Toasty? Oh, God, what the heck was his name? Xander Movis, yes. Xander Movis played Joker and Jimmy Firecracker in Team 4-Star and is the Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate announcer. Wasn't he streaming Xenoblade recently?
Nope.
Well, you don't know that, Dell. He also voiced an announcer for tournaments in Pokemon. Wow. You think I'll ever do the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games on the stream? Like the more recent ones? I've done Yakuza 0. Who do you play in TFS? Jimmy Firecracker. Jimmy Firecracker reporting live from this tree. Wait, that's you? No, it's Xander Mobus. I played a dying soldier with a Tootsie Pop in his pocket in Helsing Ultimate Abridged. I played Skull Kid in a totally legit speedrun of Majora's Mask. I played Mr. Pokemon in a totally legit speedrun of Pokemon Gold. How many licks did it take? Ha ha ha, bleh. Has been Hotel Any Opinions? I haven't watched it yet. Although... Who is it that I follow? Small Boo Studios on Twitter. They were talking about how, if they had a nickel for every time they had to animate Keith David as a sassy furry, they'd have 2 nickels. A musical number featuring Keith David as a furry, they would have 2 nickels. Remember when Kagi dressed as Leon for his Pokemon recording session for Ash vs. Leon? That's pretty cool. Then Lisa Ortiz made him bring it back the next session? Oh my god. How do you feel about Sonic / Shadow Generations? I feel like we're running out of original ideas for games. However, I'm really excited to see what they do with it. Because I really like Sonic Generations. Maybe I'm biased, but I love the first season. It was the most Broadway thing to ever Broadway. For Has Been Hotel?
Nope.
Hi there. Sorry for the cut. I ended up blue screen. I blue screened. It's always fun when you do that. I'm heard. I am valid. Manatee's finally relaxed. Oh, right. I should probably get the music back. Let's just start with New Battle again, because I like that song. Glad to hear Puppy's doing better. No sounder than you? Yeah, I had to get the music back on. It's on now, though. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. You know, it's funny. I've been sitting here, I'm thinking about, like, you know, hey, maybe it's time I built a new PC. The PC I currently have can barely run the capture card that I'm using. It's getting old. I'm still using SSDs. Maybe it's about time I upgraded. And then, as you know, around the time I started thinking that, my computer started blue screening more and more often. How was the convention? Oh, MagFest was so good. Throwing controls is a lot of fun. Everyone laughed at the CPU gives me struggles and the CPU is also going to heck. Yep. Or GPU is giving you struggles and the CPU is going to heck. Yeah, that'll happen. Dell? Dell, my boy, where are you? Dell?
Nope.
Oh, there he is. Banana, 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 na, na, na. Banana. Dell was out to lunch. I want to stream Team Fortress 2 again, but I know I'd have to remove the chat and not do voice chat. It's such a good game. No in-game VC, no. Busy Kick, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to backlog. Or no, not SSD, HDD. I'm still using HDDs. You think we're gonna go over Maria's AIDS in Sonic 3? What happened? Did you trip over an Ethernet cord? No, I blue screened. That comment got less of a reaction than I thought it would. Gonna go current specs or 1 gen behind? I'll see what I can do with current specs and 1 gen behind. It might be a mix and match. I got stunned locked by the statement, so I didn't react. That was the entire reason why Shadow was created. Cause, what is it? Cause Maria has, I think it's called NIDS in Sonic. Just replace the auto in it with Neuro, and that's essentially the disease.
Nope.
So they created Shadow as like sort of like the prototype to try to like see if they could cure Maria that way for some reason. And then the military didn't like it, so they shot her. Given all of that, living on a space colony with your only friend being an edgelord hedgehog clone, having what is essentially the Sonic version of AIDS, and being shot by the military, she was one of the most positive characters in the Sonic franchise. Give them a chance to be happy. I understand that like whatever game Shadow is in doesn't necessarily mean that Sonic Adventure 2 is canon for it, but I would love it if that was just like the entire thing. Like I don't know, like Green Hill Zone. Like Sonic Prime Shadow, just that whole thing. Just yep. I was born in the space colony. Isn't Shadow effectively immortal as well? According to Sonic 06? What is it? They show him in the future and he's like crucified in stasis. I think it's ageless but not immortal. I mean, they tried to play that. Where was that? Wouldn't that mean that Eggman blowing up the moon would also be canon, or would that part not matter? Well,
Nope.
but no. They tried to explain that by saying that like every time you see the moon, it's just the blown up part's just facing away. Oh yeah, Live and Learn was definitely used in the Sonic trailer. It was like a slow version, but it was like, as like the letters are coming down, it like, you know, does like the da-na-na-na-na-na, and then the da-na-na-na. Yeah, the moon is rotation locked to Earth, which means that it's always facing in one direction. But I could imagine that, like, blowing up a big chunk of the moon would give it some rotation, you know? Sonic X interested by making Eggman rebuild the shattered half of the moon. Oh my god. Speaking of moon stuff, Dragon Ball and moon stuff. Step one, watch the original Dragon Ball. It hasn't aged well, but I personally think it's better than Z. Second, Roshi blew up the moon and then the moon was back for some reason. Was wished back? It was never wished back. Kami restored the moon. Kami restored the moon in exchange for Goku never being able to regrow his tail, which also caused an issue because Vegeta never regrows his tail. Oh yeah, Monster Carrot is 100% dead. How did TM get his arm back? He died and got resurrected. Gohan regrows his tail, just not into adulthood. It seems like that there's a certain amount of times that, like, that a Saiyan can regrow their tail up through adulthood.
Nope.
Yeah, and then GT happened and they used pliers to pull Goku's tail out. GT sure was a trip. It was. But it gave me my favorite Super Saiyan form in the form of Super Saiyan 4 specifically Gogeta. I like Gogeta's design because the Metamoran fashion choice with Super Saiyan 4 works really well together. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? I like Tien. I don't care what official canon says. I cannot in good faith believe that Krillin is stronger than Tien. Krillin stopped training. Tien didn't. Krillin's only the strongest human because Tien isn't fully human. It's part of the Triclops tribe. Which, by the way, we've never seen another member of that race. Krillin is married to 18, pretty sure that alone is training. That's good.
Nope.
I gotta say, boosting these guys to level 100 has made this the fastest and easiest time I've had catching these Quagsire. Fat Boo is good. Android 16 in Dragon Ball FighterZ is really fun. At least in training, I haven't actually battled another person before. I gotta play Jared at Dragon Ball FighterZ. And I also need to learn Android 17 for the Lythero meme. I'm Android 13. Look at my trucker hat. You ready for Sparking Zero? Yeah, I'm ready to use the Kaioken. What's the Lythero meme? When, in the Beast Gohan raid video, they were talking about how, Bardock, who they call Brian, is a scientist. And I responded in chat by saying, Brian did fake the moon landing, as reference to him creating that fake moon power in order to allow Saiyans to transform into great apes on planets that don't have a moon. And it got turned to this whole bit where, like, Bardock was like, I've been to the moon. I was there last week. I was at the Starbucks. I was at the Denny's. Shut the fuck up. And he smacks me, but me is Android 17 with a cube head that had the Tom face on it. Because they didn't have a 3D version of it. And I put on a meme with the I Gao Tom face. God damn. That damn I Gao Tom face. It's like 50 minutes in as well, but the entire thing is gold, so definitely worth a watch. I do not have like a full 3D model of this. What you see on there is the only image of it I have. I made it when I was in college, and that is the only, like, image of it I have. One of my favorite things about Lythero's videos is the plethora of animators he gets to help with them.
Nope.
To, like, help visualize some jokes. Hey, Master, thank you for the raid. Speaking of the 3D Tom, boop. I liked it, so I put a ring on Donald. Were you playing Kingdom Hearts? "16 is the one with the red mohawk. 17 is 18's sister. Brother. 18's brother. That is not the first time I've gotten that confused. When I was in elementary school, you know, after I moved, I moved from, like, when I was, like, 6 or 7, I moved from, like, one town to another, changed schools, yada, yada, yada. And I was talking to one of the middle school teachers, when I was in elementary school, because my sister was in middle school at that time. And, you know, I was saying, like, you know, oh, you know Rachel, you know Rachel, my sister. And they were like, and she was like, yeah, and I was like, well, I'm her sister. And that got a great laugh out of the girl I had a crush on. I was so embarrassed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Well then. I tried to manifest it. I saw HB say, I kicked my table because that scared the hell out of me. That may not be the last time that happens. Little forewarning for you there. You have a Dragon Ball song? Hard to say. A lot of them are plagiarized. Every soundtrack from a game I don't like. That's really hard because a game I wouldn't like, I wouldn't listen to the soundtrack that much. I like the one from Kai that goes da na 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 da na 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 ba 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 ba. Someone said Dragon Ball! I'm a little bit upset at the naming convention for the Xenoblade 3, like, boss song. Because it was, you will know our names, you will recall our names, and you will know our names finale. They could have just done like, what's our names? What are our names as the final song? If you know them, then you know them.
Nope.
You'll remember our names? That's a pretty good one. Who are we? Na 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 na. Don't forget me! Here's my business card. You'll remember my name.
That was truly cringeworthy.
You will name our nose. Oh yeah, let's go with this one. I like this one a lot. You will remember our names, final.03.final. Dot work in progress. Those are always my favorite. Unfortunately, the link filter got to HB. Got shut down. Don't forget me! Don't forget me! Don't forget me! Don't forget me! You disappoint us, Matthew. You think we'll get another Bioshock? I'm not entirely sure on that one, honestly.
Nope.
We are getting a new Bioshock. Is it a remake of the old ones? It's called Judas. Interesting. So I think Bioshock has run its course with Infinite. Yeah, Infinite's ending was wild, dude. We had 3 games total. We had 2 that were in two that were in the Underwater City and 1 that was in the Sky City. The one in the Sky City was also a prequel to the one in the Underwater City. Oh, I know what song I'm gonna play after this. Off Thunderbit saying, give the debt to wipe away. Give debt the wipe and girl the way with us. Wait, that's not it. Listen, why do they call it oven? Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out a hot eat the food? I'm trying to think, like, I'm trying to find the alternative to teach a man to fish. I forgot. Who was it? Cypher did use that during Brett's fishing campaign. I can't remember which one it was. Like, teach man fish he day. Fish give a man to a lifetime. Does anyone remember what it is? It's wild.
Nope.
Remember Nintendo promo tape? I just finished collecting. Ooh, you collect all the promo tapes. I mean, I've got a soft spot for the Diddy Kong Racing and Banjo-Kazooie ones because I had one. Yeah, buy a man a fishy day, teach fish a man to a lifetime. Na, 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 na. I had the promo VHS for Pokemon. Was it the one with, like, Ash's aunt and Misty's cousin? You ever play Soul Calibur 2? A long time ago. I was playing, when I was over at Stephen and Mal's house, we played a game called, a card game called Wingspan. Which is basically like real birds, like, it uses, like, real birds, like, facts and, like real bird stats and all that. And the first card I drew and played was a cormorant. And then I drew the American pelican. Fish Mattered. Fish Mattered makes me feel like that'd be a great, like, that'd be a great name for the holy mackerel in TF2. Fish Mattered. They say it would be cracked at that game. Really? Really? You think the matron of crows, Miss Anella, would be good at that game? Yeah, I can rename items in TF2. What do I have? I don't remember what I have named. I got a few that I'm not proud of from, like, the old days. I'd probably have to go through them to make sure there's nothing terrible on them. I have a strange sapper named Sapston Hale.
Nope.
I know I have a back burner named 1000 Degree Knife. That's good. Who was it? Soundsmith had a video called, recreating a normal episode of Johnny Test. And all he did was use the whip that the soldier has. He has 2 vids with that? Oh my god. The disciplinary action, that's what it's called. My ex had a backscatter named like father, like son. Wow! Yeah! Let's go! You were a spicy little demon with the bleach blonde hair, fiending for some semen when I caught your stare. Thought it might be love, but you went too far. Fucked all of my friends and blew up my car. Lit me on fire, made me watch rom-coms, made a secret sex tape and showed it to my mom. You were a bitch kinda generally, now I'm a wet wild stallion and I'm running free. You slapped on my nuts when you tore me apart, stepped on my booty and tangled my farts, cut off my dick when you shattered my heart, but it grew back twice as long. Mustang Dong! This is not NSP. This is a song by Lyle and Jack, Toxic X Eternity, for, what the hell is that show called? Hell of a Boss. What song is that? It's called Mustang Dong. Yeah, let me see. Let me pull up the credits again, because he did, yeah. So, yeah, Lyle wrote it and performed, I believe, like, the guitar and the vocals for it. And, Jack did the mixing and drums. Anyway, that's Mustang Dong.
Nope.
Hell yeah, dude. At Jack and Jules' concert at MagFest, they did they kind of did like a little like story associated with it, where they had it was the Shred Venture. This is just a touch loud. But no, it was the Shred Venture, where this wizard finds these gems that need to be empowered by the power of video games, and the wizard is played by Lyle. It was like he wasn't at MagFest, it was a video. It was really funny though. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs! Ah! Gurkin off the 1950-bit saying, video games! For some reason I thought this was Undertale music first. The first one used the sound font for Battle Against a True Hero from Undertale. Have you seen the Wizard Beer video? Yes, it's so good! I can't believe that was done in Blender. Certainly not all of it, but a good chunk of it was done in Blender. The spin-offs of the Wizard Ale videos are insane, yeah. They're so good, though. Ever since they dropped the video without voiceovers, yeah, I mean, like, what a great way to, like, get people to see what you've done by allowing other people to make their own versions of it, you know? And it's made with hops, collected from the prairies from my army of owls.
Nope.
Coming to a tavern near you, but it won't because it's secret. Hey, bud, you doing all right? Something that YouTube has been doing recently, which I think is really neat, is they've been recommending me videos. They've been recommending me videos that have like single-digit views. That is super cool. Because if they only support their top talent, then nobody's gonna get discovered. Smaller channels can have great people. Smaller channels have naive people who have no idea what hellscape is in store for them by signing up to be a creator on this platform. I need to get the Justice trilogy.
Nope.
Tried the Great Ace prequels, or no, I haven't tried those yet, no. I stopped after the first 3DS Phoenix Wright game. Or Ace Attorney game, rather. So I haven't played Spirit of Justice, and I haven't played Great Ace Attorney 1 or 2. Dual Destinies, that's what it was. Live stream? I mean, maybe. The only thing I know from Great Ace Attorney is, that one scene with the prosecutor pouring the wine, swirling it, smelling the bouquet, holding it out, and then crushing the glass. Everyone playing Danganronpa V3? No, not yet. I'd love it if he pulls a what is it, a Rondo of Blood Dracula where he just tosses the wine glass aside. Hey, Bug! Oh, is the glass not work? Where are you going? Okay, bye, Bug. I love you. His fever's gone down a bit. And his energy seems to be doing well.
Nope.
But I just gotta keep track of him for a little while. Hey, Aura S. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, and we're at a pretty good clip here, honestly. Showed me the exit with 96 months of tier 1, saying just turned 30 today. Happy birthday! It was already a crappy morning. Enough said, but how are you? Doing well. Boy was sick. Yeah, he had he kept getting up in the middle of the night, and I noticed that like his ears, mouth, and like underarms were hot. So I took his temperature. He had a fever, so I gave him some of the leftover. I say leftover, but it doesn't expire for like a year. Some of the leftover anti-inflammatory and painkiller that the vet had him on when his sharpei fever first flared up. This is probably gonna get me copyright claimed. He has a condition known as familial sharpei fever, which is fairly common in sharpeis. What it amounts to is every now and again, their immune system will kind of act up, causing fever, lethargy, and swelling in the joints, and in extreme cases, death. If it is, it will go away after a while. It is treatable with aspirin. But you have to, you have to kind of like stay on it. You have to notice the signs. You gotta shock or touch your dog to make sure they don't have a fever, and check to see if their swelling in the hind legs is there. I don't know what causes it exactly. Sounds like something autoimmune. I think it is. I'm honestly not sure if this fever was a sharpei fever flare-up or not. I'm glad he's opting to use Psychic instead of Aerial Ace. In Gen 3, can you EV train a Pokemon when they're at level 100? Yeah, because they get this, because only with vitamins, I figured. And that only goes up to 100. Yeah, because they don't get the stat boost until they level up, unless it's with vitamins.
Nope.
When did they change that? EV training at level 100 started in black. Okay, so Gen 5. The stat boost from EVs without leveling by depositing them in the PC. So you can theoretically EV train them at level 100. Interesting. So it's where I'd use the berries that that reduce their EVs and make them more friendly, and then get those EVs back up and then deposit in the box. Yeah, but only up to 100 in all stats. Oh, which is a problem for, yep. Okay, gotcha. Because EV gain was tied to EXP gain. Oh, gotcha. When I was looking up how to get my Zapdos Heat Wave for the Gen 4 Battle Tower, I was looking at Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I was like, I was looking at the move tutor, and I'm sitting there like, 48 BP! Then I found out in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum you could just get it for shards, so works out. Favorite Pokemon ability slash gimmick. Favorite ability slash gimmick. I mean, Ball Fetch is a really good one. Wonder Guard is a good one. What am I doing? I don't know what my favorite gimmick is. Bombs, oil, 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 bombs. Speed boost is good. More Pokemon need Battle Bond and different forms to go with it. Or different variants of Battle Bond.
Nope.
Good morning, students! Time for another beautiful day!
Evil J. Brian with the 11 months of tier 1 saying, how goes your search for the pink? Ah! It's going. These are chill, just chat. I should just change the topic to just chatting. Just chatting, featuring shiny hunting in Pokemon Colosseum. Just catching, there we go. I really like the Volo battle in Legends Arceus. Really good mix of Cynthia's theme. Which honestly should just be the normal Cynthia theme, because running into her in the villa in Undella Town is the most menacing thing ever! Everything about the Volo fight is awesome. I agree. I know Cynthia used Electros and Spiritomb in that battle, 2 Pokemon with no weakness. You just gotta hope you're carrying a Mold Breaker and a Fairy type, which didn't exist in Gen 5! I've never played Pokemon Cafe Remix, no. If I was able to be like, hey, if they gave me, like, control of, like, one aspect of Pokemon, like, just to add a move or an ability or a typing or something to one Pokemon, I just give Hyper Voice to Quagsire. It would do nothing for it. It does not have a very good special attack stat, but damn it, I want my Screaming Quagsire.
Nope.
Love to have a Hyper Voice Quagsire. Rare Pokemon gimmick, not sure if this counts, but regional variance is a major reason I'll yeah. No, regional variance is so good. Instead of just like recreating, I'll play this song. Instead of just like trying to like constantly like make new things, having different like variants of them. I also like the sort of like convergent evolutions they did in Gen 9 with Wiglet. I still think Kanto Raichu needs more love. If I had to rank how much respect the Pikachu evolutionary line got, from top to bottom, it would be Pikachu, Pichu, Alolan Raichu, a pile of dirt, Kanto Raichu. They tried to have Pikachu outpace Raichu by giving Pikachu the light ball, and Raichu just can't use it. I didn't catch it yet. What am I doing? Here's the thing, I love Kanto Raichu. Pokemon Company, I feel like, does not. If they had the option, I feel like they would get rid of Raichu as a whole and just keep Pikachu. But they know they can't do that. Raichu's been demoted to Yamcha status. Listen, Kanto Raichu plays baseball, it's fine. He's got a stable job and a house, and he's stronger than, like, 99.99% of Earth's populace. Ooh! This is a new development. This Quagsire's been able to escape 2 balls. What's up, Bug? What are you doing? Buddy, I ran over my wire. Oh, I hope Quagsire doesn't wake up. I mean, I've got Rasp to try to yawn at it, but by then it'll probably be dead. It woke up. It freaking woke up. Hang on, buddy. I may need to take a break again because I've got a very fussy puppy here. on. If for whatever reason it doesn't use Shadow Rush this turn. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to tend to the dog. What's up, baby? I see he broke out of the ball again. He did break out of the ball, right? But you know what? You know we haven't listened to in a while? Yeah. He did break out. Okay. He's just gonna kill himself with Shadow Rush, so I'm gonna reset. Yeah. Where is it? The air is electric here at the Gateway Colosseum. Salamence uses its move. Pokemon Stadium 3 with Gen 9, come on. But we got Pokemon Stadium 3, it's called Pokemon Colosseum. We got Pokemon Stadium 4, it's called Battle Revolution. Then they just didn't make 3D battle simulators for Gen 5. And then Gen 6 and beyond, we're already in 3D, so there's no need for it. Would Stadium 4 be XD? I guess technically. Here's the thing. Generation 5 did have 3D models. There was a Pokédex app on the 3DS and on iOS that had 3D models of every single Pokemon. I had that app. Hey, bud. God, also, thing with Manatee right now, God forbid I close my bedroom door, because he's got a water bowl downstairs, but nope, it's gotta be the water bowl in my bathroom.
Nope.
Ripped by a roar of time. And I do actually have a water bowl in the bathroom. He's not just drinking out of the toilet. I got ahead of it. I saw that, Nerd Art in Games. the toilet. Manty wants the good water, not the peasant water. Meantime, I hope your shiny hunt has been going well. Watching while jogging in place to hatch eggs in Pokemon Go. Does that work? I thought you had to cover distance in order to hatch eggs in Pokemon Go. Like, it had to track you moving, not just... Oh, no, wait, does the Adventure Sync count your workout? Adventure Sync does count workouts. Interesting. Move around a lot for my job anyway, so I get some hatches that way. When I lived in the middle of nowhere, Connecticut, when Pokemon Go first came out in 2017, I would regularly go for 3-mile runs to hatch 5K eggs. And that was how I got in shape initially. Because I would do that every day. Didn't it come out in 2016? Did it? Either way, that's how I got in shape. And I had been, even if it was slightly, I was overweight for a while after college because I spent a lot of time in the computer lab ordering Domino's pizza. Then I got a complete Pokedex of the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, and I was like, I'm good. And honestly, I don't play that much, so I'll probably transfer a bunch of Pokemon into Pokemon Home. It's been 20 years. And I doubt they're gonna do anything, but man, I would love it if they did something with the Colosseum universe. Genius Sonority members do work at Game Freak now. 100 bits from Lord Chaos Nightmare VT saying, fun fact, did you know it? In terms of human relationships, Swack has been sued by the PBS for impersonating Bert on Sesame Street and selling illegal British candy to children.
Nope.
That's what I have to say to that. Sock! Sock has been sued by PBS. Brought over a Spinda from bank. As Go/BDSP can't deposit into home. Interesting. Hopefully they fix that. Can you transfer Spinda up from older games? When did the shiny hunt start? Like a month or two ago. BDSP can't deposit in home. It can deposit every Pokemon except for Spinda into home. See Larry David beat up Elmo. Go and BDSP are different spot pattern generations which clash with home. I guess because home is using the older ones. You can't transfer Shedinja and Ninjask from BDSP into home because of a bug in the dupes tracker. How many possible Spinda combinations patterns are there? I can't remember if it was like something ridiculous like billions or if it was something kind of like obtainable but still fairly like 4. Wow, Jesus. A lot of subtle ones on there. What's the matter here, Bug? I'm gonna play devil's advocate here because, well, not really play devil's advocate, but I'll give you the reason why those Spinda aren't compatible. 2 words, third party.
Nope.
Wait, can you explain I'm lost? Well, Pokemon Home wasn't made directly by Game Freak or the Pokemon Company. Neither was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That was outsourced to a different company. So it's possible that they just used different code entirely for Spinda generation. That's just rendered incompatible with Pokemon Home. How much do I need to pay you to play Emerald Rogue? Dude, Dan, I gotta do one thing at a time, man. I'm like teetering on the edge of becoming a full Poketuber. And I like being variety. Seen that video of Bad Apple played using Spinda patterns? That's funny. You can get your shiny Quagsire on that easier? Yeah, but it won't be Shadow. I won't be able to get the national ribbon from it. I'm going for a Ribbon Master here. Got any plans to play Hitman in the future? I'm trying to think if they added anything. I haven't really been keeping up with their roadmaps. Look, man, I had to dodge Yugi-Tuber allegations. You could dodge the Poke-Tuber allegations. Oh, man. I mean, you are the best Incineroar player in New York. I don't even know if that's true anymore, but I like saying it. You play— oh yeah, I forgot it. Super Bowl Sunday's coming up. No one tell MRW Tom just said that.
Nope.
I feel like the Chiefs have an overwhelming amount of support over the 49ers Niners this year. Because the Chiefs also got the Swifties. Hey, you got me. Well, it counts, it doesn't make any sense. Paid to advertise Quag shiny hunting during the Super Bowl. Good Lord.
Bingo!
Lucha V giving tier 1 sub to Jam Jackamera.
Bingo!
Watch her not even show up. There it is! There it is, the Colosseum motif! Dun 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 dun. Supposedly she has a show in Tokyo that day. Listen, she probably got a lot of people into football. Just saying, if they can't catch that concert, they might as well catch the Super Bowl. I think I'm gonna blow my voice out when I catch this thing. Who's Taylor rooting for again? Isn't she dating a guy on the Chiefs? The tight end for the Chiefs, yeah. Travis Kelce, is that how you pronounce the last name? Gonna be Banjo and Smash all over again. I'd say the odds of me catching this thing are lower than Banjo appearing in Smash. At least at the time when it was thought to be impossible. You know what I should do? I should buy healing items. Because now that that Breloom can effectively take more hits, what I should do is heal it when I get the opportunity to. Or I could kill the stupid Golduck. Was last year's Super Bowl like plagued with crypto ads? Yes. Yeah, makes sense. I still remember the... God. I was at a Super Bowl party. I was at a Super Bowl party when they showed off, when they showed off Baby Nut. And someone who was watching it was just like, that is not okay! Oh, I reminded y'all of Baby Nut, huh?
Nope.
Was that when Baby Yoda was popular? Because the whole thing was that, like, Mr. Peanut died, and they brought him back as Baby Nut. And then one day, Baby Nut just started talking, like, exactly like the old Mr. Peanut, and it was like nothing ever happened. Oh yeah, that's right! When I was playing through Persona 5, I named the plant in Joker's room Baby Nut. You ever finished Persona 5? Oh, yeah. I can't remember if I finished it on the main channel or on the VOD channel, because there was, for a while I was posting full stream VODs to the main channel. I think it was on the VOD channel. There's too many games to play and stream, man. I can't play them all. I'm just... you know what? Persona 5 Royal is the definitive way to play Persona 5. What's the matter, Airbug? You got a dog outside barking, you got a dog inside barking, you just don't know what to do.
Nope.
What was that? It sounded like a little howl. Spoiler is a word I don't want to hear again for a long time. Na 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 na. Funny thing is, I bought base Persona 5 and it's still wrapped up. It's still sealed. I'm glad I'm dense because, like, I didn't get spoiled on this, but man, when something relating to a big twist comes up, chat cannot keep their mouths shut. Specific games or in general? I mean, like, in general, but Persona 5 was definitely one of them. Major downside of playing... Yeah, if I want to enjoy a story, like a story-based game...
Nope.
If I want to enjoy streaming a story-based game, I have to plan on beating it the day it comes out. Does it matter when I watch the Danganronpa anime relative to the V3? Just hop into V3. I still want to watch the 3 anime. V3 is not connected to anything. Okay. Can't wait for that to turn out to be a lie. So what do you think about the Xenoblade community? How they came up with the moniker of 7 for a spoiler-related party member? Sakurai said nope and spoiled everything anyway. Or catalyst for Z. I thought it was coffee with milk. Finally get the Quaggle their name be. Depends on the gender. I believe Baron Tone was the consensus if it was male. Jack's Pool with the 10 months tier 1 saying thanks to Stone Steel for the gift sub. Good luck on the hunt tonight. Thank you. Count Shout, Queen Scream, and I forget the other female name. I like Baron Tone the best.
Nope.
Well, no one asked you, Del. Oh yeah, Decibel, that's what it was. I think Queen Scream and Baron Tone would be the ones I'd go for. Here's a spoiler for you. Using Bits to spoil a game when chat is an adult mode is a surefire way to get banned. You know who you are. Oh! I don't even remember what game it was, but man, that one guy who left an impression on me where he was like, it's okay if I spoil stuff because I beat the game. It was Scarlet, okay. There's somebody who has zero consideration for other people. Was that the same guy? Was that the context of it? They spoiled Slitherwing's typing? The cost to spoil something and not be banned is 100,000 bits. For context, that's $1,000. It's got to be in one donation. Can't be done periodically throughout. It's got to be in one massive cheer. A grand or you're banned. That's so good, the Quiet Redhead.
Nope.
We're free to play Monster Hunter again. Listen, there are too many games. My goal for this year is to do 2 multiplayer streams that get edited down to videos, 2 single-player streams that just get uploaded on their own, unless they're like story-driven that I can have edited down easily or make a Let's Play into. And then if I'm not doing the Let's Play one on stream, then recording a Let's Play separately to upload as well. Dokapon for multiplayer. I mean, I do the regular Sunday multiplayer streams. A grand or get banned. The reason I can't get into okay, so World of Warcraft burned me out on MMOs. And games that have like the similar sort of like grinding style of an MMO, which makes it really hard for me to get into Monster Hunter because it has that similar grind. Mario plus Rabbids Let's Play ever finished? No, I'm planning on picking that up soon. Monster Hunter seems like the kind of thing that needs like full attention for a while, and I like doing multiple things at a time. Did you ever beat Mario Wonder? No, I didn't. Baby boy! You haven't trouble relaxing, baby boy? All right, what's going on back here? You're not nearly as warm as they were. Thank you for kiss. Oh, thank you for kiss. He's my baby's boy.
Nope.
Screw you, Dell. He is. You finished Baldur's Gate 3. No, that's probably gonna be the next single player thing I do on stream. I also still have to do Cursed Mario Party 2 with Raven and Austin and one other person. The 50-turn Cursed Mario Party 2. John is likely not going to be up for Dokapon Kingdom Story Mode again. I have a tweet that says otherwise. Yeah, so Cursed Mario Party 2 is based on The Connection. And the reason for that is because Austin lives on the East Coast of America. Raven is studying abroad in Japan. And here's the thing. The connection is horrible, but there's zero input delay. All it does is make the game run at half speed. So the reason it's cursed is because the sound is all twisted and warped and the game is running at half speed. That's a sample of what Wario sounds like. Bring Haruka in for Canadian Wi-Fi. Sounds awful, can't wait. Yeah, I still gotta plan that. What about Death Road to Canada? That might come back. Death Road's one of my staples. I gotta make new people in my Death Road game. You're the one who got me into Death Road. John's the one who got me into Death Road. John's also the one who got me back into Monster Rancher. I still need to keep playing Ultra Kaiju at some point. Did the weird Death Road legal stuff... What? Legal stuff in Death Road? Lord, you mongoid.
Nope.
Music copyright. Are you talking about for, like, YouTube stuff, or...? No, some ownership over the music. Oh, I have no idea. If they got rid of, I don't remember what the song is called, something ragtime. If they got rid of that song. Something about, something about that Colosseum motif just makes me so happy. They need to bring it back in some way, shape, or form. It has been 20 years. It doesn't gotta be like a remake, but I would just like it if they canonized the Ore region. Consider doing one of the room randomized for Pokemon. Possibly. Aw. I don't know if he's in chat, but G sent me a very lovely message. Hasn't Ore been referenced in one game or another? I have no idea. That ain't good. That's even worse. Wasn't the Game Freak that wants nothing to do with I don't know. I thought I saw someone saying that Game Freak wants nothing to do with the Ore region, but I don't know about that.
Nope.
You hear about the utter shenanigans with the Undertale Yellow OST? Oh yeah. And how even though they didn't have like express permission to like use the music, that like Toby is still like in the camp of like wanting fan music to be like fan music to like, or like fans to be able to like use stuff and like create stuff and yada yada yada. Meanwhile, the person that heads like the publishing company that does like the licensing for Undertale music was like completely like on the opposite of that or something along those lines. Someone who just played Pokemon Colosseum and XD for the first time recently, I feel like it provides such a unique twist on how you think about team building that I'd honestly love that they just shadow Pokemon snagging again. Honestly, like, I think what makes this game so unique as well is how limited the roster of usable Pokemon is. It forces you to think on your feet. It forces you to use things that you normally wouldn't use in a game because they're just not as powerful. It forces you to like and like, and I'm not, honestly, like, I know it's probably just like grinding and filler and whatnot, but you also have to like kind of do the side stuff in order to be able to be strong enough to play the end game. And double battle's only for more like strategy. I don't remember like the only details I remember from that whole thing are like they're talking about like Undertale Yellow, or no, I think it was Scott from TFS who was saying something about like express permission to use music or whatnot. And then one of the people from Materia Publishing, which handles like licensing for Undertale's music, made some like snide remark about it that Toby Fox didn't agree with, that the developer of Undertale Yellow posted.
Nope.
Materia Collective, yeah. Nintendo usually goes after two types of fan games. If they become incredibly popular to the point where Nintendo feels like it will harm their brand, or if the developer is trying to make money on Nintendo's copyright. Undertale Yellow is a fan game, which I still need to play at some point. Like one example of harming the brand would be porn, yeah. Which is why Nintendo owns the rights to the porn movies Super Hornio Brothers and Super Hornio Brothers 2. They will never be distributed.
Bingo!
Nintendo did used to own Love Hotels. They made children's toys, they made trading cards, or playing cards, they made Hanafuda cards. And then, they started making video games when one of the people who worked at Nintendo saw a guy fidgeting with his calculator. And the idea for the Game & Watch was born.
Nope.
One of my favorite things. So a bunch of you probably already know that, like, Steven and Toby were on the same, like, Earthbound fan forum, like, a long ways back. When Undertale was, like, first coming out, Toby approached Steven and was like, hey, can you play my, you know, my game? I don't know how much traction it's gonna get, but, you know, I want to see, like, how much help I can get with this. And Steven's like, oh yeah, no problem. And then, and then Undertale just blew up. That means Steven did his damn job! No. It's funny how we've kind of hit the era of quirky Earthbound-like RPGs coming out. And Nintendo still can't see the writing on the wall that we want Mother 3. They said it was a translation issue. Didn't Clyde Mandelin do a fan translation that's like pretty dang spot on, and it was basically just like, hey Nintendo, you can use this translation if you want, free of charge. But Nintendo also suffers from the syndrome of if we didn't make it. Think if Stephen Mal was all for giving him a heart attack? Yes.
Nope.
Here's the thing. You might as well just pirate Mother 3 and the fan translation. If your only option to play a game is learning an entire language, I think just modding the game to play in English is fine. Are we getting to 420 tonight? I'm gonna try to go for 450. I saw my Let's Play of Mother 3 was done on YouTube. Via the fan translation. I think the Pokemon Company made a statement about, like, going forward in the future, how they can make it so future Pokemon games won't be as poorly performing as Scarlet and Violet. But here's the thing. Scarlet and Violet were a buggy mess. it's also probably the most fun I've ever had with a Pokemon game. I hope they're serious about you know, development times and whatnot for future mainline Pokemon games. Because part of the issue is this could also this also could just be like a testing of the waters kind of thing. Yeah, this could probably be just like a testing of the waters thing where they're seeing like how complacent we'd be with like just accepting that the game runs bad, you know? Cause let's be real, Scarlet and Violet still sold a ton of copies. Someone said they had fan art, so we're actually we're gonna look at the fan art and then we're gonna take a break. Gotta refresh my drink. And on top of that, Pokemon's the empire of Pokemon goes so far beyond the games that honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the video games were making the least amount of money out of all of like the ventures that Pokemon does. Oh no. I hate it. I hate it, but I love it. Here we go. From Fairy Fruit, shiny Quag, but every 100 resets, I add another hat onto the stack. I hate it. You jerk. Alright, I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll leave you with the sonorous tunes of the menu music. At least, I'll leave the stream with it, not the YouTube VOD later. Well, let's get back into it! Nope. No, there we go. Ba-na-na-na. Why? Why? I found Super Hornio Bros on Internet Archive. I'm really about to watch it. Why? Morbid curiosity. This music goes great with what you've just done. Because, Tom, Nintendo made it canon by deciding to win it. You know what? That's true. Hair on my glass. I wouldn't mind seeing... God damn it. Would you... It's gonna be a weird question to ask. Would you watch porn if they cut out all the sex scenes and it was just the acting? I think that would be hysterical. Stay asleep. I probably should have killed the Golduck.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
People willingly watch The Room. What do you think? Good use of 690 bits there, Gurkanoff. You know, I just realized I'm pronouncing your name with a hard G. Is it with a hard G or is it with a soft G? Gurkenhoff with Underbit saying, Hard G is correct. I had this name for 3 years before people used the soft by accident. Gotcha. So I haven't played a main Danganronpa, but I did get it when it was New Year's. That stupid...
Nope.
The stupid thing. Why did they make it like that? That little heart that shows like, you know, oh, you can emote to this. It blocks the chat. I can't see what Steve Thompson is saying on YouTube. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy told us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such a good... What is that from, Alex? A porn dog. Did you pick up P3 re-upload? No, I didn't. The company was gonna send me a Persona 3 reload package, and I didn't answer them in time. I think Tay got the same one. Off with Underbit saying, actually I had to explain the following during the Pistol Whip VR tourney at MagFest. When I made the name Gurkenhoff on Twitch, it auto-switched my account to German because of how quintessentially German the name was. I liked it because it was the first name I made that was based on anything. Interesting. Just search pushing gay words on YouTube, it's classic. Oh boy. Is it like Gay Brothers that the Game Grumps often reference? Anthony? So you know if the Quag is shiny based on its portrait? Yes, its portrait will have its shiny colors. Something like that? Yeah, it's so bad. Damn. I find my Skylanders, maybe one day I'll get the Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Why do you need your Skylanders for that? They count for the NFC tag. That's smart, I never thought of that. I can't believe they specifically block Amiibo for that.
Nope.
They could have done something with Amiibo for that, I'm sure. That wasn't, like, connected to the licenses. Like, put it through an algorithm where it's, like, based on your name and... You know, throw in some Pokemon RNG. Have it be based on your name and, like, what time you started up the game. Block Amiibo for what? You can't use Amiibo in Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher despite the fact that it has, like, an NFC, communications built into it. Skylanders was a good idea by execution. Skylanders was a good idea, like, maybe once or twice kind of thing that Activision thought they could have infinite growth on. That's the kind of game you cannot... It's the one thing I hate about how people, like, how companies work. They work where they think they're able to get infinite growth, but at some point, it's gonna plateau. There's only so many people, there's only so much money. So got an idea for to reboot Spyro at the time. Yeah, and then Spyro completely got benched. Spyro is to Skylanders as Rayman is to the Rabbids. And then it was already on the decline when Lego and Disney started getting into it. Honestly, I should probably pick up... God, give me one sec. Did you need a different portal for every single Skylanders game?
Nope.
I didn't ask you, Del. You didn't? Okay. But Del is right. I can't remember, like, could I use the Spyro's Adventure portal all the way up to, God, I think Imagineers was the last one they put on the Wii U? It just doesn't get the special features, okay. So each time you don't get the shiny, you're just resetting. I've never shiny hunted like this, like how you're doing, so I'm just wondering. So yeah, when the Pokemon first comes out, its personality ID is generated there, and then it keeps that personality ID every time you battle them after that. So I reset to the time before I fought them for the first time, so it re-rolls the personality ID. Personality ID being what determines whether or not it's shiny. Oh, why am I just wasted my luxury ball. At least I put it to sleep. I was gonna say, if that worked.
Bingo!
We're kind of done with this. What other good OSTs do we got? I know! Shoot, why haven't I been putting the Golduck to sleep? I cannot find the Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher soundtrack anywhere. And it's got a much better version of this song. This song makes me happy because it reminds me of seeing Colt for the first time in Ultra Kaiju. Pocketman.
Nope.
Oh my god. I googled Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher OST and got one of your VODs. There's no, like, they don't have an OST for Ultra Kaiju.
Bingo!
Someone said something and it reminded me of something. Oh god. Was Swap Force the one where you can get like figures of like the bad guys from the older games? Which one was that? No, Swap Force was the one with the upper halves and the lower halves, right? Either way, I remember a lot of, here's the thing, I remember a lot of those ad campaigns for for the Skylanders games, because we had the kiosk there, and for Swap Force, they played ad nauseum, you could go with this, or you could go with that. You could go with this, or you could go with that. You could go with this, or you could go with that. You could go with this, because this is where it's at. Over and over again, because that was the song that played in the advertising on that kiosk. And the Trap Team one had a sensor where whenever you walked by it, it would be... What the hell is his name? What's the voice actor for Chaos? It's the same as Invader Zim. God, what was his name? Richard Horvitz. It's Richard Horvitz as Chaos going, Chaos says, press the trap button! Let's see. What do we got? Eventually it got so bad that, like, because every single GameStop was complaining to corporate about that just because of how annoying it was. And, like week 5 into the 6-week campaign where we had that thing, they were finally like, okay, you're able to, we're allowing you to put a piece of tape over the sensor. It was a nightmare. I'm thinking next time I should put Shroomhilda in the second slot, so that way I could use, Who's a What's Its turn to False Swipe, and Butt Lump's turn to not. Let me get this. You get prank calls at GameStop? A few. The most memorable one was the one that I successfully countered. The trick is to make it sound like to make it seem like there's a bad connection, that you can't hear them. They called up and were like, "Do you have any wheeze?" And I was like, "Hello? Hello? Hello? Yeah, do you have any wheeze?" Hello? And off in the background I hear, "I don't know, man, they don't," and then they hung up. 10 seconds later, get another call, different voice. Yeah, do you have any wheeze? And they, hold on a second.
Nope.
And I just paused for a second, I went, "Hello?" And then, they went on some tirade, said a slur, and then I hung up. We as in the console, yeah. Not a wheeze, but a wheeze. Giant said the huge Skylanders swap force let you mix and match upper and lower halves. Trap team allowed you to capture villains and turn them into temporary allies. Superchargers added vehicles. Imaginators added customizable Skylanders with master Skylanders to teach them abilities. Okay. Oh, what shall I say? What am I doing with my life? I know. Yes. Oh, wait, even better. Let's see if I can time this right. Yeah, hello, police. I'd like to report a robbery. No, I'm way too far ahead. This isn't what I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm thinking of the boss battle theme. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. How many people first knew this song from? We got Final Fantasy IV, right? That was our Final Fantasy II in the States. We didn't get the actual 2 until the PlayStation re-release, and I don't think we ever got 3 until the DS remake.
Nope.
And I know we got 5 on the GBA. Culex theme! This is the Final Fantasy IV boss battle theme! I think we got 3 on the GBA. Did we know? We first got 5 on the PlayStation 1 via the FF Chronicles collection. Okay. The original soundtrack of this game is better than whatever this song is. I think this is the original. Yeah, this is the original from the SNES one. At least I think it is anyway. Either that or it's from like the PlayStation one. Let me see, Final Fantasy. Let me see if I can find the SNES version of the boss battle theme. I'm pretty sure that was it. Is this it? No, this is too many instruments for the 3D, for the SNES, isn't it? This is the DS version, yeah. Ooh, loving that bass line, though. I don't know why I went here to do this. I just wanted to switch up, Slizzard and Shroomhild. If you want to know which version of Final Fantasy IV is right for you, hit up Austin SV's channel, who does port reviews. He's pretty much done all of the Final Fantasy games that are in the, Pixel Remaster collection. He's done Final Fantasies 7, 8, 9, and 10. I think he's done 12 as well, because that had a re-release. He might have done that, I don't remember. It did have a lot of ports. So listen, be sure to get your Wonder Swan color ready. Still caught me off guard, learning he edited for you. I already knew him from the port reviews. What other ones did he do? He's done, I think he's done Yakuza games. I'm gonna look at my friend's channel and advertise directly to you which games he's done port reviews on. He is live on YouTube right now playing Persona 3 Reload. His most recent one was Star Ocean Second Story. Alright, now get the damn Golduck out of the way. Baten Kaitos 1 and 2. He did an updated version of his Pixel Remaster videos showing what changed with the updates. Mega Man Battle Networks 3 through 6, Mega Man Battle Networks 1 and 2, Tales Symphonia, Chrono Cross. He did about a little less than a year ago. He did a Persona 3 one before Reload was probably announced at that point, but before it came out. Crisis Core, Tactics Ogre. Let Us Cling Together. Visual comparisons between Persona 5 Royal games. Live Alive, Klonoa 1 and 2.
Nope.
Final Fantasies 1 through 5 and the Pixel Remaster. I think he did 6 as well, yep. Chrono Trigger. Nier Replicant. Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. The Crash Bandicoot games. Catherine. Xenoblade Chronicles. He did a comparison between Final Fantasy VII and the remake. Trials of Mana, the Mega Man Zero and ZX games. An analysis on how to play Smash Brothers with maybe a little cameo by someone you might know. The first Star Ocean. He's done it all. What was his YouTube name? Austin SV. How goes the shiny hunt? It goes... Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Did also cover the 3D Ninja Gaiden games? I didn't see it there, but it might be on there. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna play for you the happiest song I've ever heard. Super Monkey Ball! Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Nope.
Hello, hello. Say hello. Itsumo. Hello, 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 banana. Chico! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. ¿Qué será, será? Hello, hello. Say hello. Kimi wa itsumo. Hello, 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 banana. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. My love banana! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Say hello. Kimi wa itsumo. Hello, 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 banana. Huh? Oh. I haven't heard this song in a while. Hello, 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 banana. So yeah, that is the happiest song. That is a very ungodly happy song. It was the theme for Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, or Banana Mania, sorry, which I was gonna play anyway, but, you know, there was the added bonus of it also having Suezo from Monster Rancher as a playable character. This won't get me copyright claimed, but...
Nope.
Thank you for the raid, Silverkaze Ninja! I love the joke that they make a new Guilty Gear whenever the executive producer just whenever the executive producer just wants to put out a new album. Blazing! Smell of the game. What is this? This is Smell of the Game from Guilty Gear Strive. One of the people in the band who plays the music for Guilty Gear is the executive producer of the game. World order. My heart is blazing. Blazing with the passion of finding a shiny Quagsire. The joke is that it's a $70 album that comes with a free fighting game. That's what it is. Not now. The party's just begun. Will Undefeatable get me a copyright claim, do you think? I don't think so, because I played that during yeah, my stream of Sonic Frontiers didn't get copyright claimed. What am I? What am I?
Nope.
I'm not? The beats. I love seeing the lyrics come up. I love seeing the lyrics come up for this song in chat before they come up in this song.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is
blazing.
If the words kill me, I don't need a new
World order.
My time is my word. Your words will never let me dissipate. That is bullshit.
Blazing. This is on actual hardware. It's on a Wii, but the Wii is backwards compatible with GameCube. We know the smell of the get smell of the know the smell of the know the smell of the game. Can't hear this without hearing the Game Grumps version of this. Where Sonic Frontiers really succeeded is making you feel powerful as Super Sonic. Not a lot of games do that well. It is like unfathomably like the most like hype and powerful you feel as the character. This is the Lipitor one, yeah. It's just a rockin' playlist or what. I'm just choosing the songs as I see them.
Nope.
Common side effects of Lipitor include nausea. I have not played the DLC yet. Except for the new Sonic game that was announced. I mean, it's a remake of Generations, which I'm not, like, upset about because I love Generations, plus new Shadow content. I'm just a little bit worried that how many remasters and remakes Sonic's been coming out with in the past few years. I heard Sonic X Shadow Generations ends with them kissing. And we get Black Doom again! How was visiting Stephen? It was fun. We did a lot. We played disc golf. I ate some North Carolina barbecue. I can't tell you which one's better than the other. Of like North Carolina barbecue versus, oh, I remember what it was. My opinion on North Carolina barbecue versus Texas barbecue is that the sauce in Texas barbecue is more flavorful, but the meat in North Carolina barbecue is more tender. It's more satisfying to eat. Has better mouthfeel than Texas barbecue. Who's ready to see Maria get shot by a gun on the big screen? And as I said earlier in the stream, maybe they'll go over her incurable disease. That is essentially the Sonic version of AIDS. Yeah, let's play this one.
Nope.
Listen, they could write around it. They could write around, like, could write around that, but let's be real. Shadow was created because Maria had an incurable disease. Hey, Dan. Yeah, this is Rashadi B's Bad Apple with Christina V singing it. That's Tulin singing this song. That's French Fly. It's Miraculous Ladybug. And Shantae, yeah. Rhett to go. And Sailor Mars. Verosika. You know what? It comes back together because that episode of Hell of a Boss with Verosika is the one with Mustang Dong, which we listened to earlier.
Nope.
Someday it'll be pink. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling because I want to get to 450. I want to see how I'm feeling and what time it is when I hit 450 because I would like to hit an a round like whole 100 number. So if I'm still feeling it when I hit 450, I'll probably get to 500 tonight as well. Also, considering the time I'm doing with this, it's actually, you know, considering the strategy that I've come up with here, I think I'm doing pretty good for myself. You may need to draw another hat. Boob is a round number. Give the demo man no at 500. No! What point would you consider RNG manip? When they announce the dates when Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank are gonna go down. I tried putting this on my, what do you call it? On my cardio mix for running, because I like to run to the beat. It's too slow. I can't run to this. It's just a touch too slow. I had 400 books last year. Congratulations. What if it's announced the day before? Then I'm screwed. I like this song. Let's do it. This was on my cardio mix. What they're thinking as you turn to me. What I have is not so good. Is enough to set me free. Set me free. Is it me? You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. It's inside of me. Try to take a biology. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Try to take my enemy. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You beaten this game before? Was this from Sonic Heroes? I don't think I ever got to the Metal Emperor or whatever his name was. I think I got stuck in the stupid level with the frogs on Team Chaotix. Metal Overlord, that's what it is. I really haven't played it since. They released that on PC. Might have been the energy level. I could not. What was that? There's the one Shadow the Hedgehog level that takes place on like a space colony. I think it's a flashback. But one of the missions is that you have to kill. Like, you have to kill all of the. What is it? You have to like kill all of the artificial chaoses or something. I could not find them all. There were like, there's like 50 of them, and I can't find them all. It was the one level I never beat in that game. I'm pretty sure you don't need that one for one of the endings, but man alive, that's a hard one. Shadow the Hedgehog's a pretty short game, so it doesn't surprise me that they put in some like blockbuster era level like difficulty shenanigans. But my god! How's Manatee doing? He's doing well. His fever's gone down. He's got his energy back. I still want to do a 100%. This is gonna suck. I still want to do a 100% run of Sonic Adventure 2 as a Let's Play. All A ranks. You know what the good news is with that, though? You know, the good news on that is that I'll have plenty of time to raise a chow. I'll let this play through. Original or fan? Probably original.
Nope.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Nope. Hope you have a GBA and whatever GBA game is required for the Chow to keep the Chow permanent. To keep the Chow permanently? What do you mean by that? I'm playing it on the PC version. Man, do you have doggy flu? He had, yeah, he had, Wall was a small one. He still had a flare-up of his familial Sharpei fever. DuckTales! Woo! DuckTales! Woo! DuckTales! Woo! I mean, you're not actually playing it in a GameCube? I didn't do that for Sonic Adventure 1. Did you karaoke this? Did I karaoke that with you guys at Steven's place? I don't remember if it was this song. While you can't save your sorrow, you paid in trade. While you can't help but follow. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. The funny thing is, I played Sonic Adventure. I mean, probably a lot of people who owned a GameCube did, but I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 in reverse order because Sonic Adventure 1 Director's Cut came out after Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. Why you have power leveled your mons? Listen, when you travel for 2 weeks, you have some downtime. What else did I do, like, in terms of, like, just like, offline gaming, for all this?
Nope.
I EV trained some Pokemon in the 4th generation, because I already EV trained and raised up to level 50 the Pokemon I plan on using for the 3rd generation Battle Tower. Yeah, caught Zapdos in that one. Power leveled these Pokemon, and identified 30 of the corpses in Return to the Obra Dinn. I just have 30 left to go. Return of the Obra Dinn is so hard. Yeah, Obra Dinn is fun. But it is so hard. And the game's experience, like, really gets sucked out of it if you use a guide for it. On top of that, the game has no replay value. I mean, they've been teasing Gen 5 for a while, so it's obviously going to do something with that. I would personally... So here's the thing. This is just like my take on it, and you know, don't gotta agree. But I would honestly be okay with a Let's Go style Gen 5 game. Because Let's Go was really good. And the Gen 4 remakes were bad. If they go Let's Go style, I feel like there's less of a chance of them screwing it up. I would prefer a good Let's Go style Gen 5 game over a bad Gen 5 remake. I guess you'd be like Let's Go Emolga and Let's Go Minccino or something like that.
Nope.
Let's Go Zoro would be pretty neat. This song aged poorly. Let's Go Victini would be pretty neat. Because remember, they did boost the power of Pikachu and Eevee immensely in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think they also have perfect IVs. Let's go Quagsire, don't get my hopes up. The scene is set. The scene is set. The Pokemon Day stream happens. They reveal a gold and silver-esque logo. And on it, you see Dunsparce and you see Quagsire. And the presenter turns to the camera and says, "Are you happy now, Tom Fox?" Let's Go Dunsparce and Let's Go Quagsire would be the best. Those are my dream games right there. It learned hyper voice!
Nope.
Waiting at the skate park down by the mall. But the bars that I gotta present, hostile aliens from annihilating us all. Dating sim that lets you date the protag moms. Let's go, Mr. Mime. This a Weird Al cover? Not quite. I do really like your horoscope for today, though. That's probably my favorite Weird Al song. Although I did hear Albuquerque for the first time very recently. Smoke every day, smoke weed every day. Do you watch Devil Artemis videos? I saw the one he did on Palworld. With the dead sheep, and they're just like, okay, what about that one? It's just Quagsire jamming out. Kermit goes, oh no, that's a Pokemon, and then all the sheep point guns at him. The towels are oh so fluffy! You can go down the street and have your back shaved for a nickel. What are the odds of shinies in this game? Pre-Gen 5 odds! Sorry, pre-Gen 6 odds! 1 in 8,192! No, you can't catch that Pokemon, it doesn't have a black aura! Hey!
Nope, nope, nope.
Damn it, I missed the button. Hardware store is a really good one too. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope.
Uncle Fucker. You fuck your uncle twice as hard. World is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. This is a horse race extended mix from Silva Gunner. Oh no. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go! Shout out to Chris and Zach's version of Let It Go. Let it go! This song always makes me think of the Sonic 06 dub. Because they had an orchestra version of that for the very beginning of the game when Elise is lighting the fire. Friday! That's a contemporary reference. New glasses looking great, thank you. Walla walla bing bang, ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting walla bing bang too. Random emote I got, you got my dog! Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
Nope.
Nope, never. Dragon Maid. We hit weed resets. My current success on Twitch dictates that anytime I hear Caramel dancing, I gotta do the dance. Otherwise, I lose my soul to Satan. I think I told you guys about the animation I want to get for my Vtuber when I'm switching between Vtuber and IRL. And Flesh. Just because it might take a long time to get set up. I want to get a Sailor Moon transformation sequence animated. Like a 2-minute long Sailor Moon transformation sequence, so that way I can get everything I need set up while it just plays out. And I would... And the other thing, too, is that I would either have... God damn it. I would either have a second one made for when I'm going... So that way I can go back and forth, like, sort of seamlessly. Or I would just play, like, one of them in reverse. If I'm going, like, if I'm going from, like, Flesh to VTuber, it plays the sequence. I'm going from VTuber to Flesh, it plays it in reverse. Woodman. Do it like Wonder Woman. Well, it's gotta be like a 2-minute long sequence. Wonder Woman is, it's just Diana spinning and suddenly she's Wonder Woman. I need, I need a high quality yet reusable animation I could use.
Nope.
Ooh, Sailor Tom. A Ben 10 transformation. I like, here's the thing, Sailor Moon falls under the magical girl category. As a wizard, I have magic. So I think the Sailor Moon transformation is justified. The return to the past from Code Lyoko. Model after the Cardcaptor Sakura transformation sequence. Moon Prism Power! Makeup! The glasses just explode and the sparkles come down. The background gets all shimmery and I turn into like a multicolored nightmare. A naked multicolored nightmare, I might add. But it's a, what do you call it? It's a silhouette, so you can't really tell. Voltron Megori? Like my limbs rip off and reform into... Danny, like, the reason, okay, I see a lot of good suggestions, but the reason for the Sailor Moon transformation specifically is because that one takes such a long time. It'll give me the opportunity to change everything I need. I need to change between doing the VTuber and doing the Flesh Tuber. So like a Danny Phantom one would not work. I don't know who coined that phrase. Haruka's the one who introduced me to it. Play it in super slow-mo. I think like the normal Sailor Moon transformation is like 45 seconds long. There's no, oh no, wait, that's all transformations. Oh no, it's like a minute. Oh, that's just a, wait, I'm just looking for like a, oh, there's different ones based on the different seasons. Well, this one I'm seeing is like 40 seconds long, which might be enough time.
Nope.
Which might be enough time. Nope. What's your favorite song from Pokemon's Colosseum before the endless repetition ruined them for you? I can't hear any of the songs. I made the decision on the first stream to stop like listening to the songs and just like listen to like songs on like a YouTube playlist or something because I knew it was gonna get to me at some point. My favorite song from Pokemon Colosseum is the lobby theme. I like its simplicity. I like that you can just kind of sit and chill with it for a long time. Oh yeah, here's your Weird Al. Is it raining? I gotta get a stone for my front yard. I'm in danger of part of my foundation eroding away because of the way the water drains. Longest of the Sailor Moon transformations is Sailor Moon Eternal one. If so, you can mention someone to ask us to recreate that one specifically. Oh my god. Sounds like you need a Regirock. Fortunately, you know, the one good thing about it not having rained all summer long is I didn't have to deal with that. Dude, who all was here during man, well, I guess that you didn't see their actual model. Who all was here during Dokapon when I played that? Did y'all go check out Scribble Rocks' stream? Because they have one of the best VTuber models I've ever seen. Let's see.
Bingo!
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Nope.
Soul Leader Growl with 61 months of tier 1. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, who is that? Shinomiya. She drew Haruka's Fugi icon. Where it's just her like with her mouth kind of closed, like a little bit of drool, and then when she's talking, her mouth is like wide open, her eyes are going she's gone wall-eyed. Isn't Rox's avatar just a plushie? Yeah, but it's also really well done. The dragon plush VTuber, yes. What's their name again? Scribble Rocks. How'd she manage that? The person who made their model made a 3D model of it, and then broke it down into like the same PNGs that you'd use as a VTuber model, and then just a good rigger got a hold of it, and was able to just. It's actually not terribly difficult from how they use 3D models. They converted 3D models into 2D sprites for like Donkey Kong and a bunch of other rare games. Ninetales Yoshi, thank you for the raid. Does this mean we can get a live 2D model of a Tom the Flesh Tuber? That would be so creepy and uncanny. I wonder if anybody's done that. Damn. That'd be awful! That'd be so bad! Somebody has to have done that. April Fool's, not nearly enough time. What do you mean? Someone's saying, like, take a picture of me and, like, you know, mess with it in Photoshop to make, like, different individual parts of me for a PNG, for, like, each of the parts is like a PNG, and, like, fill in where it needs to be filled, and turn that into a VTuber.
Nope.
Yeah, I agree, Del. So make an AI deepfake. It wouldn't be a deepfake. Significantly more effort for less quality. But still, it would be so uncanny. It would not be like the annoying orange. That'd be really funny if I just took my own face and just cut out the eyes and the mouth and talked over it. That'd be even worse. Has anyone done that with their own, like, with a picture of themselves? Do you remember the time I got the green screen suit for that one April Fool's stream I did and played Animal Crossing? I still have that green screen suit. I should bring... Oh, man. Now the wheels in my head have been turning. I have to message somebody real quick.
Nope.
Bingo!
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have to message someone. I'm gonna forget this.
Bingo!
Oh my god.
Double spinning edge, yeah. Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge, yeah. Double spinning edge, yeah. Double spinning edge, yeah. Double spinning edge, double spinning. Double spinning edge, double spin. Double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spin. Double spinning edge, double spinning, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, the double spinning edge, the double spinning edge.
How can you tell when a shadow Pokemon is shiny? Once you've caught it.
Na 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 na. Double spinning edge, yeah. Double spinning edge, yeah. Double spinning edge, yeah.
Wolfie Minotaur with the 2 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Double spinning edge, double spin. Double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spin.
Key change.
Double spinning edge, double spinning, double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning, double spinning, double spinning edge, double spinning edge.
You know what? This is my favorite Xenoblade 3 song. Screw You'll Remember Our Names, or You Will Know Our Names finale. Screw New Battle. Screw Carrying the Weight of Life. I've got Stockholm Syndrome with this song. Screw the Mobius theme. Any luck in getting the shiny Shadowsire? Nope.
Double spinning edge, yeah. 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 Double spinning edge.
Nope.
Gotta have a shiny animation because it's Pokemon Stadium 3. If it comes out of the ball shiny, then it'll have a shiny form. But checking it via its portrait does not, like, do the twinkle. Double spinning edge! I'm glad I made the connection that you could fit Double Spinning Edge into this song as I was playing the DLC for Xenoblade 3. This is... Because here's the thing. I don't know what they were thinking, but Rex is the best and worst tank in that game. He can get aggro like no other person, but he cannot take a hit. Ain't these Shadowmons shiny locked hardcore in Colosseum? No, they are shiny locked to the trainer you catch them from, but not to you. So, if they throw out a shiny, Quagsire, it will re-roll to not be shiny. When I catch it, whatever personality ID it had when I caught it, it keeps, and it doesn't re-roll based on my trainer ID. So I will only know if it's shiny once I've caught it. The best part is that the best part with Rex is that like Shulk and Nickel cannot keep up with the amount of damage output that Rex can do. Yeah! Guys, it's Clara's theme from Doctor Who!
Nope.
That's a TV show I haven't heard in a while. Yeah. Did you know? Melia Antic was voiced by Jenna Coleman, same actress who played Clara on Doctor Who. She played Melia before she got the role of Clara. Well, technically, there's a slight chance that the shiny shadow Pokemon can retain its shyness, but that would basically need the stars to align on a blue moon during the solar eclipse and a comet flyby. I Melia, I Clara, I Melia again. They were, when they were remaking Xenoblade Chronicles 1 for the Switch, I think that like Nintendo of Europe and Nintendo of America were just sweating if they were gonna be able to afford Jenna Coleman again. After she gained such notoriety playing Clara in Doctor Who. And then she broke NDA for Xenoblade 3. During a panel around the time that Xenoblade Definitive Edition was coming out, she was asked a question about Xenoblade and she'd answered it saying that she was gonna get to be able to play Melia again. Even though Definitive Edition of Xenoblade 1 had far been recorded already. Wasn't Xeon/Astarian's VA a big name by the time he was cast for Xenoblade 3? I don't know a lot of Neil Dubon's filmography.
Nope.
Yeah, neither does Dell. Mr. Potato Vampire Man. So it became a reliant line after the NDA breach. She's still in the game. I think it was vague enough where where it didn't like catch on too much. Astarians, yep, both are Neil Newbon. Figured that out just by listening to him. So now I'll never not see Xeon as a sassy bitch, and I'll never see Astarian as not wanting potatoes. In terms of media, whenever I see the name Virgil, my mind doesn't go to Devil May Cry. It goes to Static Shock. Leah Maria, thank you for the raid. You were in chat earlier. Good lord, how long have I been going for? We forgot Plusle! Were you playing this as well? Thank you for the raid. Let's get some countermeasures going here. Shiny yet? No. I'm pretty sure... If I think of, like, DC superheroes... 1 minute. What have you done?! I'm pretty sure Static Shock is my favorite DC superhero. I love that they brought him back in Young Justice. Not technically DC. I mean, here's the thing.
Nope.
That's it. That's all I have to say on that matter. No, they, it was technically a WB property first, but I think Static has since joined, like, the sort of, like, DC family. You know what was really cool about Young Justice Season 4 is the continuation of the Green Lantern animated series? I gotta say though, they made Razor way too handsome. In Young Justice Season 4, Razor makes an appearance during a summit between the Green Lantern Corps, the Gods of New Genesis, and the Justice League. And it's revealed there that it's a continuation of what is it, like, on the way, Kilowog and Tomar Ray discover Razor floating in space, like with like an uncharged power ring. But he's a blue red lantern now instead of a red lantern, because at the end of the Green Lantern series, Razor is trying to find Aya, who was an AI that he fell in love with. And at the end of the series, you see him flying away. He's a red lantern in that one. He's flying away, and then a blue power ring comes up and chases after him. So, and they continue that story in Young Justice. It's really neat. Also, Kevin Michael Richardson as Kilowog is perfect. But again, they made Razor way too handsome. Hey, N-Pen, please, thank you for the $1. Blue Power Ring stands for hope. Because he had, because his heart was, put the message in the chat and I'll read it off. Because at the end of the Green Lantern series, his heart was, filled with hope. You know, hope in finding Aya. Bringer of Chaos Ultimate! Oh, Jesus, Quagsire woke up. Hope you're having fun. Thank you very much. Razor was recently in the comics. He's legit there too.
Give us your cash!
What was he a particularly spoilery lantern in the comics, or was he, or had he not gotten that far yet? Ultimate X with the 500 bits saying, so the animated GL series isn't fully canon to Young Justice. It's canon adjacent, where the same events happen, but later on in the timeline, Hal Jordan being older in Young Justice. Also, Aya ended up showing up in Justice League Action. I saw that clip too. That was super neat.
Nope.
Young Justice got a season 4. When? Is it those clips of Miss Martian and Superboy getting married I've seen? Yes. Though, here's the thing. They released it in waves. It was like a third of the series each wave. And the end of the first wave was so depressing. They tackle a lot in that series of Young Justice as well. How many shinies have you gotten? 0! I wouldn't call that a spoiler, that's just a plot point. Hopefully we'll get it tonight. Depending on what time I get to 50. Maybe I'll do a little bit extra, but I won't go all the way to 500. Like maybe I'll set a time for myself. I'll go to like midnight, and then the closest like the closest tens place number to that. I gave Arvin Zeke's voice when I was playing through Pokemon Scarlet. I was like, why is there's a reason that my Arvin voice sounds familiar. And it took me forever to realize I was doing Zeke. Cheer up, chum. I'll make us a sandwich using this Herba Mystica. It's like a more subtle, more what's the word I'm looking for? My parents are dead, chum. Oh, I like incoming.
Nope.
Yes, I, Arvin, will find the Herba Mystica!
Subdued, that's the word I was looking for. What was that voice? That was Mr. Crocker.
Yes. I will scour the globe in search of a fairy-type gym!
Crocker needs like 2 types of Pokemon. The first are Pokemon that look like fairies but aren't fairies, and the second are Pokemon that are weak to fairy. Can you use multiple instances of Colosseum? I've only got 1 Colosseum disc and 1 Wii. Still waiting on my GameCube to get back from the shop.
Turner, I'll get your fairy-type Pokemon! I choose you, Hydreigon!
Said you were getting some bonus disc Jirachi's, right? So what are the odds that you'll get a shiny Jirachi before Quagsire? I mean, it's the same odds. The problem with getting Jirachi over and over again is that I have to restart. I have to restart Pokemon Ruby every single time I go for it. And he needs Pokemon whose names begin with F. That's perfect. Oh my god! Wait! Hold the phone! Crocker could only exist in the Generation 1 through 5 games, desperately trying to prove the existence of Fairy-type Pokemon. It works so well! I'm on to you, Gardevoir. I know you're a fairy! How could a Pokemon called Clefairy not be a fairy? Are you a fairy?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Maybe give Palworld a shot one day. I'm only ever gonna pick it up if it's on like 95% sale. Free on Game Pass? It's not a monetary thing, it's a principle thing. It's not a loyalty to the Pokemon brand. It's that I have concerns. I've talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I have concerns with the CEO's stance on AI. And giving him money is essentially funding into that. Right, that's exactly what I said. Palworld was not made with AI. But the CEO, but the CEO of the company that made Palworld has a stance on AI that I do not agree with, and I don't want to fund games that could be potentially made with AI in the future, robbing people of jobs and art. I'm already pissed off about the 10,000 plus layoffs this year from the video game industry.
Nope.
I have seen one good instance of AI used in the creative field. And it's like the only one I think that should be used in its entirety. is that for Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, they created their own database of art assets that the studio and like the people there created in order to, hey, let's not use that word. They use their own assets to do to like animate parts of Into the Spider-Verse that would have taken significantly longer without it. Yeah, no, but okay, so reading this one from Dear Zeus, Konami just unveiled a use of AI that isn't fully evil. They're using a computer to create opponents for Yu-Gi-Oh! That can actually play and doesn't have every move programmed. Right, but that's not AI in the creative field, that's AI as a part of gameplay. Generative AI is like the big issue. When it's just sourcing the internet for whatever it can find, taking the work of other artists and turning it into something else and calling it original. I'm really glad that like we have, so one of my favorite things about the current copyright law is how they accidentally had like an AI, they already had like some legislation on AI before AI became a prevalent thing. And that was because a while ago,
Nope.
a monkey made a piece of art, and like the person who someone tried to copyright that, but it's the human element. It's the human element that like that they basically said that like the what was it? That because it didn't have a human element to it, it couldn't be copywritten. And this was like decades before AI even became a thing. So because writing a prompt into a computer doesn't count as creating the art, you can't copyright AI-generated images. Because it's the AI that's building it, not a human. It is wild how that came to be. Machine generation, yeah. It's not even artificial intelligence, it's virtual intelligence. AI implies that it can learn things outside of the parameters that it's given. I kind of like put this forward. Imagine like you create something and you put it out there for the world to see, or like you put it into a portfolio for like a job you're doing. And then because there's no actual like any like real legislation or like any sort of like protection on your artwork against AI, you find out later that like you were not only were you denied the job, but they took that piece from your portfolio, put it into an AI
like thing to like mix it up enough where like it's still recognizable as yours, but they're claiming that it's theirs, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's my fear with the creative field in the future going forward with AI. That's literally happening now. I understand that it's happening now, but not a lot of people could put themselves in the shoes of those artists.
Nope.
Redmess saying the part I'm conflicted on is if AI could cost jobs but could save lives, is it worth the cost? AI is dependent on how you use it. I don't like it in the creative field because it takes away from the human element. It should be used in things like the medical field, if it can help, like it has been. You can still enjoy, listen, you can still enjoy, like, you can still say that, like, AI is like a good thing to, like, happen to humanity, and also condemn it for, like, for essentially stealing from creatives. Those are two very, like, those are two viable and viable and non-exclusive phrases. Just like how you can say that that Palworld is a plagiarized mess, and the Pokemon Company needs to step up their game. Those are non-exclusive. You can say them both. Both are valid statements. When I was over at Steven's house, here's a use of like AI that we used for our own sort of like entertainment. On the way back from Waffle House at 2 in the morning, we were we were asking ChatGPT to make like movie, what is it, like movie what the heck was it? Movie synopses for like someone who was working at it at a Waffle House, and they were really funny. Or slogans for Waffle House that incorporated Jesus into them. They were really funny. That's a way to use AI that's just like simple fun with your friends and whatnot, that isn't harming creatives. Listen, the issue with the Waffle House trip was an entirely different story. 3 of us ordered something from Waffle House that came with a waffle, and we didn't get and like the food came out, and we didn't get our waffles for like an hour after that.
Nope.
And on the way home, we were just tired, so we were like, "Hey, virtual assistant, you know, access chat GPT, give us a plot synopsis of a movie about someone who works at Waffle House, or give us slogans that involve an epic battle between light and darkness over a Waffle House." We heard the phrase "sinful syrup" so many times. I have a burglar? No, I've got a roommate. Sinful syrup! This is the stupid stuff that AI should be being used for. I remember, like, it had to have been like 2 years ago or something like that when AI was first like hitting the scene, and how monstrously horrifying the image generation was from it. It was so funny. Now it's just real, and it's lame, and it's dumb. AI voice generation is, oh yeah. Like, you know, aside from like replacing voice actors in shows, to taking people's voices and making pornography out of them without their consent. That is a real thing that is happening, that is currently happening, and that will continue to happen. And like people doing like deep fakes with like people's faces to also use in like horrible things like that.
Nope.
Exactly, Dell. We got a little bit real with this one, I apologize. It's where I stand. I kind of wonder if, like, in all my ranting and raving, I did find the shiny Quagsire, but just reset past it. I'm pretty sure y'all would have told me, though. Child guilty bringing up Palworld. I mean, like, it's like, here's the thing. It's fine. Like, it's important that I make my stance clear on it, you know? Because if I just tell people I'm not, I don't, like, if I just told people I don't want to play Palworld, there would be questions, you know? Why don't you want to play Palworld? And here's the thing, it's just as it's my right to not want to play Palworld, it's your right to play Palworld. They're my, like, it's, you know, my values, like, my credo, that kind of thing. I'm not holding anybody to them. I'm just stating my piece. Maybe doing a little bit more than stating my piece. I'm very passionate about this.
Nope.
Well, the boss will admit saying I respect your stance on Palworld and no one should tell you otherwise. Thank you. What's coming out? Is there anything coming out in February I should be aware of? I think there's a couple of Switch games I missed. You did skip a shiny Quagsire, we just didn't tell you it was a joke? Haha. I have, what system do I even have Final Fantasy Remake on? Or Final Fantasy VII Remake on? I played it a long time ago when I did that Mountain Dew Energy sponsorship with the Twitch bounty. I just couldn't get the hang of the controls, got pissed, and stopped playing. I probably got it on PS4. Because I think it was before the PS5 even came out. 100 bits from Tristan saying to move on to an equally hated but less real note. What's your opinion on the Royal Hair Don't twins in the Sword and Shield postgame? Jeez. The preface that made it sound like you were going to, it was going to be a lot worse. Chat, I need to know your favorite Pokemon, please. It's important. Quagsire. They kind of got better. They were annoying they were annoying at worst. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love Idora with 100 saying AI is best used for stupid stuff. It's either for stupid stuff or like life-saving stuff. For example, I've recently seen one Vtuber and AI of themselves to do content with and read out notifications. It's best when it can work beside humans rather than replace them IMO. That's very true.
Nope.
Hey, Mazara, thank you for the raid. I kind of want to try shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go. I know one Jeremy Dooley is trying to get a complete shiny Pokedex. Tell me your least favorite Pokemon. That is so Pyukumuku. I had to think on it. I didn't have an answer immediately, but then I remembered my poor Mudsdale. I remember my poor Mudsdale from the Nuzlocke. I imagine shiny hunting is a lot more fun when each roll is a D8000 that doesn't take 100 seconds each. Yeah! You know, let's let this one play through. I like this song.
It's Forklift Simulator. We're bringing the big energy.
Forklift Simulator.
Ready to pick up the shit that's in front of me. Ready to move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go and pick up some shit. Ready to call my dad. Ready to come over.
DJ Birdman, thank you for the raid.
Gotta back up my little forklift. Oops, ran into the wall of the trailer.
But it doesn't count as a collision. You've gotta bring the precision. You gotta make a decision, or you will experience my derision.
Crush child, here come the parents, crush them too.
Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times. Forklift simulator.
Yeah.
Forklift simulator.
Woo!
I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator.
Somniac Matt with 100 bits saying, what's Quagsire's favorite Judas Priest album? Screaming for Vengeance.
Forklift while on work.
Work release from prison.
Once killed a man.
Whoops.
The man
Might have been my dad. Definitely my dad.
Whoops.
I killed my dad with a forklift.
My dad gave me some back chat.
Apparently, did you know that pastaroni ravioli's apparently forklift certified?
He ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom.
I know, like, the whole forklift certification thing is like a joke, but like, forklifts are really dangerous.
I had to drive to his house, run him over with the forklift.
An efficient way of killing. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
What the hell is it? What's it called?
So many times. Forklift
What the hell's that word called when you need to clarify something? Disclaimer! She's not forklift certified!
Learned how to drive.
She just played Forklift Simulator recently.
Release from prison.
And someone made a really funny animation of her riding on a forklift.
Forklift simulator. See ya fucking later. That's what I said to my dad when I threw him in the river.
You could say I gently lowered him in the river with the forklift. That was my dad. God, I miss him. Forklift simulator.
You have a link to the animation? No, it's on our Twitter.
Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. 1913 states, most of which for murder. Forklift simulator.
Yeah.
Forklift simulator.
All right.
1913 states, most of which for murder. What do you think your son, Dad?
Nope.
Lower that fucking shit down.
Apparently Dad doesn't think much of you.
Son, Dad. Oh, that's right, you're dead.
Whoops.
I killed you with the forklift. Forklift simulator.
I don't really remember.
That's good. Oh my god. I'm forklift certified. You know what that means? It means I can kill you and the police can't do anything about it.
It's my job and also my passion.
Forklift simulator.
Was it Gary that said that?
Forklift simulator. Please don't tell me that's sirens.
It was during one of their, it was Alfred that said that. Right, because he was Eggman. He was Eggman for that. Oh shucks, he's forklift certified. Guess we gotta go home. That was Paper Box House, right? Gary was Roshi during that bit. Yeah, because they had the, okay, so that was the one where they had the, was that also the one where it was like, what are you talking about? I don't know how to use an iPhone, or a smartphone. I made the iPhone! You made the iPhone! I'm going to kill you. Oh god, not the Nokia! So, everything about that was so good. Lee as Frieza, Alfred as Eggman, the animation by Josh Palmer, by Zero. Watch Monkey Wrench, for the love of God! It's a really good animated show that Zero made. 3 episodes in, he's looking for funding for episode 4. I did? Watch it again! No justice, no justice, no justice, no justice, no justice. What is it? I got the chance to play Lethal Company with the voice actor who plays Scratch in that. Zito is awesome. I'm really glad that Lucy invited me to that. Cause that was a lot of fun. That was incredibly chaotic. There were like 8 or 9 of us there. I love the one. My favorite thing are like one of my favorite things are like companies that it's an independent animation, so of course he's gonna be able to do this, but still. But companies who let their voice actors like go a little bit nuts with the characters that they play. The example that I'm pulling from here is Zito doing the post of, "You gotta sniff the catnip like cocaine."
Nope.
Yeah, Lee showed up right at the end. Give us your cash! Oh man, 630 bits from Sunpire Rising saying, Joel. Just a spinning fish. I saw Hoyo games in the first, Hoyoverse games, and the first thing that came to mind was Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. By the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oh yeah, and I got to play with Heavenly too. Come again? The Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. And you know, you always gotta play it with the, You always gotta play it with, Another One Bites the Dust playing in the background. Well, the what, Tom? I didn't catch that. The Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Tom knows Heavenly, I didn't know that. I played one game of Lethal Company with him. Can't really say that I know the guy. Can you repeat that in Simlish? The Mona Sneak, Demoblique. Haba Greek Maginal. It's hard coming up with Simlish that sounds like stuff. Oh, I should have spored the Golduck. Now say nuclear vessels. No. And
Nope.
now recite Genesis 1:1 in Simlish. Blaskufa Dorba. Iblagaskufa. Bla Gibeged da Abra et Urk. Or the birthday line Haruka showed you from Ito? No. Was that the one from, it's the voice actor who plays Ryuji in Persona 5, right? The one where he beatboxes? I remember Haruka telling me to change the voice line to Japanese so I could hear, what the hell was her name? Lisa moan. Max Middleman, yeah. You licking your paws, buddy? It's not good for you, you know. Maybe I will only go to 450 before giving up on this. He's doing all right. Recite Newton's first law of motion in your own words, proceeds to write gibberish. I love that. That's probably where I got like the idea of just like saying gibberish. And listen, I love loopholes, all right? You know, Calvin and Hobbes really was a family-friendly introduction to cynicism. And critical thinking. I hate that you are right. He had a great imagination. Listen, he had a great imagination. The vocabulary of a college professor.
Nope.
And he couldn't add 2 + 2. Good timing. 300 Mr. Entry Persona saying, watching this stuff has inspired me to do my own Ribbon Master Challenge. I'm currently trying to do it for both Shadow Lugia and Gardevoir, so good luck to you. Good luck.
It's pizza time. Who's ready to hear a panic attack in the form of a song? Run, Wes! The hello there is sampled from Wario Land 4, that's great. Underbits from Trisman saying, is that the support beam to the house? Still myself Underbits saying, well, now you gotta play Death, I Deserve Eoli after this. Lord Cast Number VT with Underbits saying, Tommy must know this, you'll get the shiny Quagsire on the 748th attempt. Then a power outage happens where you lose it. I am from the past, trust me. I love that. Someone did a really good animation of, an Ed, Edd n Eddy Pizza Tower crossover. Where the Eds break the pillar. I feel like Double D and Peppino, what's his full name? Peppino Spaghetti? Would get along really well.
Pepperoni.
Y'all ready to get funky? Underbits from My Love Idoro saying you've seen that they adds a character named Gaming to Genshin, right? Also, yeah, Ito's Ryuji voice act. 1 minute. Are you ready to get funky? Okay, but yeah, it's Ryuji's VA.
Nope. 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 Nope.
What number were we on? Were we on 444? I see 1. I'd like to get a few more opinions on that.
Nope.
Typhlosion, thank you for the 20 months of tier 1 saying, woo! Oh, you're telling me I gotta play the Death I Deserve Eoli. But I also see Melty Blood type Lumina right there. What song is this? I'm playing it. But if you... I imagine Somersault just looks like Neko Arc. Like IRL. I imagine oh my god. That'd be a great gremlin model for Pasta. Just Neko Arc, but like Neko Arc is the base, but just looking like Pasta. Replace the ears with the noodles. What's up, bug? I got 6 more left to catch. What's up, buddy? Come here. Come here. Oh, buddy. He probably eepy. I'll be right back.
Nope. Nope.
Let's get to battling. Let us get to battling. Scrolling down through the recommendeds, one of them is a okay. It's definitely the spy from Team Fortress 2 in the thumbnail, but the song is called the video is called Surprise Butt Sex Song. I know. Yes.
Each get, punch forever. And if they each get, punch forever.
This is from Punch Forever. It's an 8-minute long animation of what happens when you combine shonen anime and Newgrounds. It is really well made. It seems like it took a lot of effort, so I wouldn't expect much more.
Nope.
I'm hoping they do more, but my god. Punch Forever is so good. From Speedo? Yep. Speedoru.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Each get, punch, punch forever. Each get, punch, punch forever. Each get, punch, punch forever. I gotta, like, listen, I can't take song suggestions here. I appreciate the 100 bits, but, like, I can't break that barrier. Very, I figure I'd give a suggestion for a banger. I appreciate it. Oops. It's time to go to your new home, Quagsire. This would be great if it was the shiny.
Nope.
Unfortunate. Do you know if Sneak Man gets copyright claimed? Who needs sleep when you're running on equal parts methamphetamine and NyQuil? I said it before and I'll say it again and again and again and again. I said it before and I'll say it again and again and again and again. Ooh, Studiopolis. Lights, camera, action. Carlos did a really good mix of this song. Anyway, that's Mustang Dong. I can't think of this song without thinking of that animation somebody did, where they made a guy dance using entirely stock images. What is this song called? Lights, Camera, Action? What's the matter, Airbug? Need to go outside?
He's had to go outside and go to the bathroom.
Nope.
Silvermeyer with the 26 months to tier 1 saying, hello, here's some good luck for the shiny. Also, manatee head pats. Well, he's outside right now. I can send the, I can send you his regard, or I can send your regards to him. Two more. Ooh. We're not getting to 500 this time. Is this Rush or Jet Set? This is Mania. This is Metallic Madness Zone Act 2. I wonder if someone's just gonna use all the animated emote slots to make different dances happening at different BPMs, so people can match the beat of the song with the BPM.
Nope.
Not a bad idea, honestly. All right, last one for the night. You live in one Sonic area like Green Hill or the Lake. Where would you want to pick? Man, that's a good question. I know where I live in the Pokemon world. Ecruteak City. What was the name of the new, like, Jet Set Radio-like game that used Hideki Naganuma's music? Bomb Rush? It had Rush in it, I remember that. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, yeah. I remember the meme where it was like a picture of, like, someone, like, looking really nervous. And it was the Bomb Rush Cyberfunk devs hoping to God that Hideki Naganuma doesn't use another Malcolm X speech in his music. He sampled a Malcolm X speech for the song that was used as the theme for the final, I believe it was the final boss of Sonic Rush.
Too black, too strong. Let me see if the dog's ready to come inside.
Nope.
What's the matter? What's the matter, boy? Oh, what's that? What you speaking? Yeah, high five. What? Yes. Take it. Good boy. All right, bud. Give me the high five. Boy, dab me up. Dab me up. There we go. Good boy. Good grab. There you go. Good boy. Sit. Yes. Take it. I'm out of treats, boy. A little bit of kibble before we go to bed. Didn't eat much today. I just hear Tom say, dab me up, you did. All right, 450, still no reward. Let's see if there's any fan art, then I'll send you off to raid somebody. To horrifically assault somebody with words. Give us your cash! Oh no! Steel, why? Both these from Steel? Yes. Oh no! No! I'll give you the easy one to swallow first. Every 50 quags, I add an extra quag. Bonus 420 quag excluded. There's the 420 quag. There's one that ate a lot. There's who's this? This Wacka. Very distinguished gentleman. This one's dead. And, oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, we talked at length about turning me into the annoying orange, but... Steel, thank you. Thank you for giving me my Halloween icon. Oh, it's so cursed! That's my mouth! I don't know if those are my eyes, but that's definitely my mouth. Right there. Right on. Ready for that Valentine's Day stream. Come close to give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I'm gonna haunt your nightmares. See this right here, right around this area, the entire face area? This is why I can't get a date. The feast for the eyes, to be sure. You took that from the bathtub picture? I'm hideous, don't look at me! We're raiding with sinful syrup. Who's even live? Oh, right, the payout. We had a resounding no. I like that. There we go. I was the prediction button was complete prediction. Oh, what did you? Oh, Jax did something this time too. Oh, no way! No way! Jax, this is awesome! Okay, hold on. We need the appropriate tune for this. Like, just the music? Yes. All right, here we go. From Jax. Moon Prism Power Makeup! Sailor Moon. That reference is already really coming in handy. So good, Jax. I love this. I'm probably gonna get copyright claim for using the Sailor Moon music, but I don't care. That was 100% worth it. Let me see whom stuff is live here. Ah, y'all were talking about Persona 3 before. Gary is live playing that. Krendor is playing Persona 3. Good lord, a lot. Max is playing Persona 3. Barry's playing Persona 3. My god! I feel like a lot of people were sponsored to play Persona 3. I was... They wanted me to do an ad spot. Not that I'm complaining, the pay was good, but like I couldn't get it done before I left for travel. I'm very appreciative of the opportunity it gave me. How about this guy? The only person not playing Persona 3. Actually, the ad I was gonna do for that campaign was gonna be a follow-up to the last Persona ad campaign I did. What was the raid message gonna be? Sinful Syrup. I'm gonna raid Ray. He's playing Like a Dragon. He's playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So give me some of that Tommy-ness love, and I'll see you back here on Sunday for some more multiplayer shenanigans. I believe we're playing Codenames and Among Us on Sunday. See you all then. Later.